You got to be there. Well, this is your night tonight. Everything's gonna be alright. This is your night tonight. Everything's gonna be alright. This is your night tonight. Everything's gonna be alright. This is your night tonight. Everything's gonna be alright. This is your night tonight. Everything's gonna be alright. This is your night tonight. Everything's gonna be alright. This is your night tonight. Everything's gonna be alright.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
I wake up to the tolling of the bell, and I feel the water swell. It's been coming up slowly, rising, hard to believe that it's not surprising. I lost the foreground watching the horizon. The rising tide doesn't raise our boats. There's some of us who can't float. Some of us are working in the mud. Not being innocent, don't make me guilty. You can't keep your hands clean when it's filthy. See the water dimmed with human blood. There's no justice drowning in the flood. I wake up as the light begins to bend, and I watch the night descend. After a dutiful lifetime of dreams, trickling riches and muffled screams, the center can't hold it, gyres to the extremes. The rising tide doesn't raise our boats. There's some of us who can't float. Some of us are working in the mud. Not being innocent, don't make me guilty. You can't keep your hands clean when it's filthy. See the water dimmed with human blood. There's no justice drowning in the flood. The rising tide doesn't raise our boats. There are some of us who can't float. Some of us are working in the mud. Not being innocent, don't make me guilty. You can't keep your hands clean when it's filthy. See the water dimmed with human blood. There's no justice drowning in the flood.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, Nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm... also doing good! Wow.
All right. Okay, we are back. We are back. Call person 9 with $2. We're meant to be a VTuber fan. I have no idea what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Nothing happened the last 2 days that ended up being a massive fucking shit show. Eco for $3. Hey, Lolio, these fucking anti-woke grifters that killed the fucking conversation. Said before, social progressive leftists are the scum of the earth who have ruined many people's lives for a decade. And a half of these people, and these idiots poison the well. Yeah. Almost like we were talking about that for a while. Just saying. Ready to talk about white girl drama? Yeah, right? So I know the basics of the Cinder thing. Apparently Cinder was going around like backstabbing a bunch of people and was like fucking different people's managers to like get them on her side or something like that. A whole bunch of crazy shit. I go on Derby this year? Fuck no. Think I'm driving up to Louisville? No. Just finished watching The Punisher. Thomas Jane is still the best. Hell yeah. See a new Brain Alert video on Yakuza Dead Souls. Good video, and agrees with you on translators trying to make everything Americanized in translation. Yeah, everyone knows it's a problem. It sucks. My nan died today. I'm feeling pretty empty. Hope she can rest in peace. Yeah, it's gonna suck for a little while. Nothing you can do about that. It's just gonna suck. The Great Lake Dweller, I would tank the storm. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Yeah, have fun, because the storm system's gonna get nasty. See the latest Gareth Evans movies, Havoc? I did. It's pretty fun. It's full of a lot of his isms, like over-the-top gun battles, really over-the-top violent martial arts stuff. It's a lot of fun. Like, my big problem is the story's just kind of meh. You're just waiting for the violence to start. It doesn't really grip you. Neil's paying $5. Yo, fucking cried at work and left early. Told the boss I had a dog die yesterday instead of VTuber graduating. Oh, boy. Keep trying to make Pajit towers, but keeps being interrupted. Like, let a guy clown on the poopskins, please. See Medicare clown on Mr. Sen? Yeah, it's all a little bit of that. That guy tries to fight everybody, then everyone just pulls up the classic, dude, you literally did lolly ERP shit. What are you doing? Did you hear about P5 On's English VA calling out Saga after it for threatening her and others to support their totally not a strike? Yeah, that's been coming out. I'm not sure how much I believe in the sense of they were all forced to do it, but it definitely is something of they forced more than a few people. Brother was still man $2. Horse girl going through it. Tomoe, I hope she's okay. Yeah, apparently one of her old NCO commanders died. He shot himself. On positive note, went to Revenge of the Sith with younger sis, older sis, and younger sis hubby still holds up. There you go. You had a good time. Madara is leaving V Shoujo. Yeah, and she was like one of the big ones for that. So yeah, Shelly went off. Yeah, as day a lot of things happened. For gamer subs, are you one scoop or two scoop type of guy? It depends on the amount of water you have. Usually for a water bottle, it's like 16 fluid ounces, so you want to add 2 because it's 8 per. Playing DR2, it's pretty good, although the BP minigame is pure bullshit. That's like really easy. Gonna do a video on the boys eventually. Apparently it is winding down to an end, so it'll be my time to come in and go, hey, the comic was good, you were all wrong. New Berserk song from Beast and Black for the Diablo crossover. It sucks that it's for the Diablo crossover, because that sucks. According to Madara, it's been finalized since March she would leave. And it was V Shoujo who cut her? That's weird. She was really popular. I think I'm starting to understand your love of Foxy Woman. Watch her video that went from black federal workers to witches to astral projecting against Hitler. Gonna play Expedition 33 for a stream? Possibly. It is really good. Saccharine sweet or hint of flavor? I mean, gamer subs, it's not really meant to like overpower it, because 1, each scoop is a shitload of caffeine, so you don't want to add too much. And 2, it's just kind of meant to be a little flavor enhancer for water. Shallow of all people called you on your shit, you know you fucked up. Yeah. Nothing ever happens except for how the gamer subs drama with Kirsch domino into an indie VTuber Cinder crash count being exposed as Weasel. Wait, was the Cinder thing connected to that? Because I thought that was like completely different. The thing I saw about Expedition 33 seems like it's my thing, so I'm not interested. The grifters, however, are cringe. See, it's just a game, not that deep. Yeah. Also, I'd absolutely let her whisper sweet nothings in my ear in her Bostonian voice. I do not care if she hates it. I don't understand the Boston accent. I don't understand it. Who the fuck is Cinder? What the fuck's going on? Cinder is like a really up there indie VTuber, like very popular. And then it turns out she was like a fucking lunatic. Yeah, nah, just coincidental. That's what I thought. It's like, what? Why are you playing the wokest game of the year, Expedition 33? It's a really good game. And it's not woke. Like, it is funny, because I guess we're just going to jump straight into it. I was going to try to save some of it for tomorrow, you know, because who knows. Well, to be fair, we don't even know if we're going to stream tomorrow, because Storm's going to be pulling through, and they're supposed to be pretty bad, so I don't know. Barrage got to $5. Shitload of caffeine. I hardly feel it. It's a lot of caffeine. I'm shocked you don't feel it. Did you watch Sinners? No, I was going to wait for it to be streaming. I didn't really hear anything that sold me on it. Angry cops might have exposed Buffalo School District for not protecting kids. He was crying when he was talking about it. It was unnatural. Yeah. Well, that whole story is fucking crazy because he's a literal like licensed cop. I think he's like a full-on detective or something like that. It was something where like he is more than qualified to talk about this. And he was trying to talk about like, yeah, the Buffalo public school system fucking was like covering up children getting kidnapped, beaten by their parents, molested by teachers. Like they were covering up a shitload of stuff. And obviously he's like, hey, what the fuck are you people doing? Yeah, SVU and former FBI. So yeah, like he's a full-on detective. And when he like started talking about all this, you had like an, what was it, ABC report or something say, well, he went to a podcast and was drinking and got drunk. We just can't take this seriously. So that makes me wonder, like, so is the school district involved with a cartel? Or are they involved with a fucking human trafficking operation? That's the only reason they would ever jump to these people's defense. One taking some else for $2. It's time to grift. Technically, it isn't, but Cinder Dev GamerSubs promotion, so I assume some took advantage of what's going on with Kirsch to finally expose Cinder. Nah, to me, that's way coincidental. I don't really see a connection there at all. Yeah, Cinder lesbo cucked her boyfriend. Well, from what I'm hearing, she's fucking crazy. Like, she's full-on Rushia levels nuts. Funny thing, Expedition 33 is the most anti-woke game, is most anti-woke people, including people like Smash AG, are rightfully praising it. It's just a good fucking game. It is just a good game. Everything from the ground up is made to pay tribute to stuff the developers loved. It is quite literally a passion project. I saw the Angry Cops thing. All I could think of while watching the video was how much I wanted to fed post by that place, right? Kirishima, Evenstar, and Asmongold go on vacation. All hell breaks loose. Same grifters are complaining about Expedition 33. Were praising it a couple days ago. Absolutely no principles. Yeah. Any advice for a guy in his early 20s who's depressed? For some reason, drinking hasn't helped much. Go outside. Just go outside and get sunlight. The amount of people that say, no, that doesn't work, and then you find out they haven't been doing that, it's like, no wonder it doesn't fucking work, because you don't actually do it. I'm not a huge turn-based RPG fan, but good on them for making a fun game. It is really good. I fucking love it so far. What kind of game is Expedition 33? It is a turn-based RPG. Cinder sub count crashed in the span of 24 hours. Good thing her name is Cinder, because she's going to be grilling and flipping patties at Mickey D's. Cinder's most sincere apology in that 7-page letter was to the guy she cheated on her boyfriend with. Is the blueberry flavoring for GamerSubs Bowberry flavor using Wonka blueberries? It would be funny if it is. Speaking of Expedition 33, you see people bitching about people like the 16-year-old. Are you talking about Mel? Because I like them. I like Mel. I like all the characters. Like I said, the game has not done a single thing to piss me off just yet. Imagine not doing the lady whose sexual fantasy become a blueberry like that girl in Willy Wonka movie in terms of being weird and crazy. Game Lord Productions, $5. Angry Cops got in a judge's face on a call for throwing his weight around. That says a lot about him. Could have killed his career. Dude's like, if I am right and he's like an experienced detective that's worked in like some of the more rough areas, I fully believe he's a ball buster. Rare Cross, $5. See Ruben's back voicing Dante and punishing Gray Raven. Yeah, it's always cool to have Ruben back. It's always cool. Yeah, Mal's like 24, 9 years younger than Gustav. Yeah. I think about doing a Berserk audiobook and hiring actors to do it like you did with Cyberpop. Russian Comic Book Geek already does that. I'm not going to steal his thunder. He works very hard. Girls coming graduating. Cinder has retroactively crushed main introverted VTubers. Fuck that bitch, yeah. Both sides of the border from Buffalo, Lewiston, Fort Erie, Niagara Falls are a hotbed for trafficking. Yeah, that's what I think. And I'm probably moving to a new city this year. Just living with my folks because I'm broke. I mean, yeah, it's a common story. Fuck did Cinder do? At his stage, she's just fucking crazy. Backstabbed a bunch of people, like cheated on her boyfriend. Like, it's Rushia stuff. She would stalk people. I pay much attention to Expeditions. I usually wait a couple years to get any new games because I wait for them to get patched and it's easier to find out if it sucks. Expedition right out the box plays very well. I've not really run into any, like, crippling issue. There's only been a few things that I ran into, which is, sometimes there would be graphical glitches, but that would be, like, on kind of rare occasions, hours apart from each other. And pre-day one patch, it felt like the timing windows on certain stuff was a little bit off. But post-patch, it's been perfectly fine. And in terms of the kidnapping, Buffalo, 100% of the person who tried to do the kidnapping knew or related to the school board member. That's what I think. There's no reason you would cover that up. Like, literally, there's no reason to do that. Also, she basically sweatshopped her main artist, yeah. See, the entirety of Spain and Portugal lost power. A lot of shit happened the last few days. A lot of crazy shit happened. So maybe it's for calling people pedos for like a 16-year-old from Expedition. She's not 16. She's in her 20s. Like, a guy already brought that up. It's like, Mal's not 16. They catch different light right before twilight, and you can see the layering right before sunset. Get you doing math without thinking it's math. It's and hating it. Yeah. Back to was made by a bunch of former Ubisoft devs. Proves how much talent goes to waste in AAA studios. Hopefully this will inspire others to leave and go full indie. Yeah. How did Spain lose power? Oh, they blamed it on like an ultra rare cosmic event like a solar flare, but considering the fact France is also starting to lose power, everyone's saying bullshit, and it's like, no, you guys fucked up something. Might be moving back to Florida soon. I don't really know how to feel. So her opportunistic, malicious narcissist. Yeah. I just remember my cousin's working on an FBI task force in Lewiston, Idaho, that is. Happy little meth town in Idaho is a friend that lives there, says. Okay, you really gonna try dodge lightning? I installed supposedly a script edit that would make it to where you automatically dodge lightning. I tried to test it out. It did not work, and it damn near killed my mouse and my keyboard, and I had to completely restart my computer because I guess just something in the script fucked up. And I made sure to purge that. I made sure I did a virus scan. I want to make absolutely sure, like, okay, is this not like malware? So it appears we're going to have to just do it legit as best we can. And to do it legit best we can, there is some steps we got to do. Didn't France get rid of their nuclear power plants? Or was that Germany? Both did. $5 says they're afraid to admit it was some kind of hack that crippled their power grid. Maybe. Yeah, power grid failing, yeah. The funny part was seeing people go like, oh, you can't go a few days without power. What are you, a fucking Zoomer? And it's like, okay, listen. This is not you lost internet. This is you lost power. All of the electricity is gone. That's a little bit worse than that. Mark 992 $2. Sup, Lolly, if you could have a gun with an AI that talks to you, which gun and which AI would you choose? I'd want that one from Cyberpunk. The one that congratulates you on headshots. It's fun. Here, Japan now has drones that let them detour lightning from hidden cities instead of hitting places where it won't harness. Huh. Yeah, ironically, France and Germany kissed the Russian power grid ring. Yeah, diabetes needs insulin to be refrigerated. Yeah. It's healthy to use the advice of a learning experience from a former friend who did something fucked up to you, or is that living in the past unhealthy in your opinion? I think it's gay. I think it's very gay. So you're doing Big O? Nice. Have you heard the Big O manga? It was done by Hitoshi Ariga, who's just the best Mega Man artist ever. It's pretty good. It's mainly just kind of an alternate retelling of the show. It doesn't really explain a lot more about the ending that the ending kind of needs. So, want to play Valkyria Chronicles? Yeah, it's fun. I like it. Am I supposed to throw a cold beer at my wife said if the refrigerator doesn't work? What would be the point of a cyber attack on Spain? What's their significance? Well, I think it's just a fuck up. I don't know. Like, I don't think it's a cyber attack. I don't think it's a cosmic thing like they said. I think someone fucked up. 4 weeks from now, we're getting Simon the Digger versus Kyle Rayner. Lua plugins might have a lightning dodge script. Difficulty on working. It depends on what you're playing the game on, though. So at that point, it'd probably just be better just do it legit. We can get some prep work done to make it a little less agonizing, but yeah, we're going to have to do it legit. It's going to fucking suck. Europeans will do anything but take accountability. If anything, they systematically punish those who do. Yeah. So yeah, Japan's starting to use drones to divert lightning from town centers. Yeah, a guy literally just said that. People are saying that they just switched to 100% renewable and then this happened. Think India and Pakistan actually go to war? Just saber rattle. Probably saber rattle. I don't know a lot about the region and I don't want to know. Fat Pup has bought 5 gift members for 5 people. That doesn't happen often, so I gotta think of a funny thing to say about that. Yeah. I can go with the obvious one of members, but I mean that's overblown. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Aliens are attacking Spain. They're gonna airdrop alien zombie virus and take over the world. Both Spain and Portugal lose power on the same day. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Fucked up by not buying Expedition 33, but instead Oblivion. Now I just ordered EP 33 for PS5. Forgive me. Ascender drama looks juicy. If only there was some sort of video explaining it. Indian guy that looks like Miles Taylor descending from the heaven with a live stream. Don't forget you have to keep dodging lightning till you get the thing for the weapon. Yeah, 200 dodge lightnings, and if you fuck up once, it resets, and if you leave the area for whatever reason, it resets. It's gonna not be fun. I finished watching Fair, and guess what? Season 2 comes out in January. Yeah. I stay ducking these membership giftings like I'm Neo. Yeah, Ethan Ryle's been missing for the last 3 days. He's back. He was posting. He's back. Why is Expedition 33 pissed off Culture Warriors so much? So, I'm going to crack my knuckles and explain a little bit this year. Explain a little bit of context, because I have been playing Expedition 33. I fucking love Expedition 33. It is one of the best games that has come out this year. In regards to, like, a lot of the other praise of like, oh, greatest game of all time, greatest game in the last 20 years, all that, I have to wait till I beat it and see what I feel about it before dedicating to anything like that. I will say it is one of the best games of the year so far. I really, really like it. And a lot of the context behind what Expedition 33 is makes it a lot more endearing. So... So for those that don't know, Expedition 33 is a turn-based RPG heavily inspired by franchises like Legend of Dragoon, Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, stuff like that. The lead dev in all the interviews was talking about how much he fucking loved JRPGs, he loved the genre, he loved everything about them, and Expedition is meant to be a sort of love letter to that. So it is... Like, right when you start the game, it feels very much like Final Fantasy. The art design is based off a, like, specific period of France. It was, like, early 1900s France, because the developers are French. It's a French game. So, they take that and turn it into its own little fantasy world, to the point that the first thing I thought when I saw it is, oh, this reminds me of Final Fantasy. All that, because that's intentional. The music is styled off of, once again... Final Fantasy, Nier, a lot of, Belopec. Yeah, that's the name of the art style. But, you know, Final Fantasy, Nier, Xenoblade, that type of music. Soundtrack is really, really fucking good. And as I was playing it, I was just finding more stuff I like about it, where it's like, hey, I really like the way combat works. I really like the way that they're doing the characters. I really like the art style and the story they have. Everything about it was just making me go, I like this, I like this, I like this. Then I got to the end of Act 1. Act 1 has a really big twist in it that I'm gonna refuse to spoil, because it is a genuinely fantastic twist. It is one that you can see coming in retrospect of, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they were foreshadowing that pretty hard. But it still is one of those of when it actually happens, it is very, very well done, and I genuinely love the scene where it happened. It is... I thought it was like a Persona 5 inspired RPG. The UI is Persona, and no doubt they're inspired by Persona 5, but it's inspired by a lot more stuff than that. Was it all just a dream? Oh, it is exceptionally not a dream. It's real, and it fucking sucks. What's the tech level of the setting? It is sort of steampunk, sort of magic punk. Magic has been part of the society for a while, so all of it's been kind of fused together in it. And that kind of leads into the entire point of the story. Yeah, Expedition developers remind me a lot of the guy who made Stardew Valley. Guy loved Harvest Moon and decided to make a love letter to the series. Yeah. But so basically, the whole setup of the story, the actual like this is what happens to kick off the adventure. You have a city called Lumiere, which has been living under the tyranny of what's known as the Paintress. The Paintress is this evil goddess that every year will write a number. Whenever she writes that number, it is broadcast to Lumiere, and that is the number of the age people are allowed to live. So basically, if you are at the number that she writes, you're gonna die. Everyone is wiped away in what's known as the Gommage. So it has been counting down for almost 100 years, starting at 100, then 99, so on and so on and so on. So people are getting younger. They're getting younger, and if you're past a certain age, you're going to die. And people know that's what's going to happen. So the expeditions are sent out to try to kill the Paintress before it gets so low that humanity is extinct. Because it's just going to keep going down. Culper Simon, $2. Rooney's crapping on Netflix DMC. That's my Oshi chat. Logan's Run French edition. Yeah, and they do not hold back on exactly how painful that is. I'm not going to spoil what happens in the intro that inspires Gustav to go, because it is a very good scene. But it makes it very clear this is personal, this hurts, and people are aware of how much it hurts. Multiple female characters in your party remark how they wanted to have children, but they couldn't, because they couldn't stomach the idea of bringing a child into this world knowing they were going to die, and that they wouldn't be able to have much longer with them anyway. And if you could rewrite the entire Saints Row reboot or Batman Arkham Knight, how would you rewrite it? What would the story be? It wouldn't be shit. That's what. Yeah, that's depressing. It is exceptionally depressing. The intro of the game is very, very depressing. There's a part after things go wrong with Gustav's expedition. He is just sitting all around his dead friends. They're all like a big corpse pile. And he's just putting a gun against his head. And I was posting in the Discord, it's like, for the love of God, give my nigga a W. He fucking needs it. Like, you feel so bad for Gustav, and they do a really good job of endearing you to him. So you feel like you really want him to see the journey through. You really feel for him. There's a lot of great moments with the party where they're able to connect with each other, and there's even moments where they have downtime and they're able to kind of relax and kind of let their guard down a little bit. And it's really good. Because those moments where they let the guard down are then immediately countered with moments of, oh, fuck, that's right, this journey is very dangerous. That's what happens at the end of Act 1. And I love what happens at the end of that, where a major thing happens, and it's after like a series of joke quests where you're meeting basically the Muggles of the world. They're Gestrels. Goofy little mannequin people that just like fighting. That's their culture. Their culture is fighting. They're dumb mannequins that fight. They don't know anything else. One of the expeditions years prior showed them theater, and the Gestrels thought, oh, this is really fun. So they build a big stage, and all they do on the stage is beat each other up. And you can even point out to them, it's like, how's that any different from fighting anyway? And they're like, no, but it's art though. It's fun. So it's really good. Then you meet Eske. Eske is another joke character who is basically a big dumb marshmallow that just likes going on adventures. He will do anything, find any excuse just to go on an adventure. So you get this nice little stretch of, okay, maybe things aren't so bad. There is kind of a weird beauty in this world. And then the end of Act 1 happens, and everyone is snapped right back into, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. There's a really good moment where one of the party members is trying to record a journal, because that's what they do. They record journals so the next expedition can figure out what they learned and take what they learned and go forward. Because that's their saying. When one falls, the others continue. Not if, when. They make it a point of that. Everyone goes into the expeditions knowing they're going to die, but it's better knowing you're going to die than wait for the inevitable anyway. So after that scene happens, while everyone at first was kind of joking around, you kind of get a better sense of their personality, they're right back into, okay, we got to prep the next people who come. Because they're convinced they're fucked. It's like, well, we're going to die. We screwed up, so may as well get the next expedition ready. It's very good. It's very good. Feels like Alice in Wonderland mixed with the dangers of the zone. A little bit. They're the continent, which is what they call it, does not fuck around. So Dev finally decided to drop the Trudeau video, and at the same time people were done voting and polling places closed. Dev, you fucking retarded hack. Well, I mean, yeah, he's a fucking cock whore anyway. Age cap only apply to humans or other animals affected. It's just humanity. Because humanity's the only one that's on Lumiere. All the other creatures have been living on their little island, and they're immortal. They can come back after being torn to pieces because their way of dying is different. But humanity is the one that's being wiped away. In Art Club, we don't call it Fight Club. I'm feeling they're a bigger part of the world than what the game lets on. It's possible. I have not beaten it. I'm just getting to the end of Act 2. It is really, really good. 33 expeditions, I don't know, seems a little high. No. Not 33 expeditions. 33 expeditions left. The number started at 100. Do you see Pippa vomiting in a shark fin soup story? I swear that woman can't survive in the wild. That's an all-star Batman? Eh. Storming the beaches of Normandy scene was brutal. Yeah, everything goes to shit so fast. Like 95% of the expedition is already dead. Role-playing as deep as Baldur's Gate 3. It's a completely different ball field. It is, as stated, a JRPG. You have set-in-stone characters with their own gimmicks and builds that you work around. Yeah, left. Yeah. 33 expeditions left. What the fuck's going on with this April? It makes all VTubers go fucking insane. I don't know. Yeah, Jesus, yeah. Is there much exploration we had, or mostly linear? You're allowed to go off the beaten path. One thing I will say is I wish dungeons had a mini-map so you can kind of see where you're supposed to go and where you can kind of break off and try to find goodies, because that's been kind of an issue. This game starring not Robert Pattinson. His model is clearly based on Robert Pattinson, but he is voiced by Charlie Cox. So Daredevil voices him, and he's actually a really good actor in it. I really like him. Expedition 1 is just Rugrats. Well, I mean, I think once it gets past, like, Expedition 17 or 16, they all are like, yeah, we're gonna die. Do you know the recent jail apocalypse making a post about thinking that people not liking him for just his, so this is basically serious? Any thoughts? Oh, he's a faggot. Yeah, Cox hit the lotto with that name, yeah. Repopulate humanity by turning the evil gods into a breeding slave. Is it a hopeless thing? Since if so, that kind of just sounds like grimdark stuff, which can be fun, small dose, but over a long period of time. The setting is hopeless, but the entire point of the story is hope. It is about hope for the future. Gustav specifically goes on the expedition because he wants to ensure a future for everyone else. Call us please, $2. Lolly, what's the blood song in the intro called? The what song? Wait, were you talking about the song I played in the beginning? Because that was The Flood by Ben Kaplan. And damn, it actually sounds metal. Yeah. Like, for kind of a bit of context, so Gustav, when he starts the story, has an ex-girlfriend named Sophie. Sophie completely gives up and is like, fuck it, I'm just going to sit here and wait to die because I do not know what else to do. Every expedition fails. I don't know what to do. Gustav specifically is like, no, I'm going to die on my feet. I'm going to keep fighting. I do not care how hopeless it is. We need to make sure this works. And another big point of why they break up is children. Sophie did not want children because, as stated, she's one of those of like, it'd be too cruel to bring them into the world knowing what's going to happen to them than if you just never had them. And Gustav is like, no, fuck that. Like, we need to do something. You know, we need to think about the future. So it's kind of one of those things of you have a guy who is just deep down an optimist despite how horrible everything is, and he's trying to keep going in spite of how a lot of people around him are just giving up. Is there romance in this game? So far, I've not seen any, but I'm only once again in Act 2. Crashing Lolly, Jello's bundle of sticks ruins anime translation and likes farts. I don't give a fuck about Jello. I'm talking about a good video game right now. Fuck the guy who ruins translation. I don't give a fuck about him. I'm talking about a good video game. Yeah, Jesus Christ, that's Halo levels of grimdark. It's a very grim setting. But as stated, a large part of the story is finding hope and finding a reason to keep going. You know, even a place as fucked up as the continent has a lot of charm and beauty to it. Better die fighting for what's right than lay down and accept defeat, which is the entire point of the expedition. The entire point of the expedition is if we're going to die, we may as well die trying to figure out something to do. Is there a time limit involved? No, not mechanic-wise. In lore, they have a year, and they're pretty much accepting that like they could die in a week anyway, so... Optimists are so damn annoying. No, Optimists are the people keeping the fucking world together. What's the game called? Expedition 33. I fucking love it. It gets dark, but the ending is worth it. Don't spoil the ending. I have not beaten it yet. I'm only in Act 2. All the expedition meant to try and find a permanent solution to the god. Every expedition goes in trying to be the guys to kill the goddess, because they do not have any chance. They don't have any chance later on. You know, it's like, hey, if we don't do something, we're going to get to a point where we can't do anything, and that's going to suck worse. I guess I'm here. If someone gives some membership, does that give me access to Discord? Link for the link. You have to like connect your Discord to your YouTube. It's a backward ass fucking way I hate. Expedition 69, nice. Minutes later, they're all dead. Yeah, you find the journals left over from the other expeditions, and some of them you can tell they were getting desperate because they were trying any fucking gimmick they could just to make it work. Like at first, it's like we're gonna send our best warriors. Oh, they all died. We're gonna send our smartest philosophers. Oh, they all died. Our best mages? Oh, they're dead. Fuck it. Send the rock climbers. There's an entire expedition that was made up of rock climbers. And they did get pretty far, actually. Expedition 33 is on Game Pass. If anyone wants to try it, and Bethesda congratulate them on the release. It's a very good game. They really are growing older and makes them appreciate their mindset more. Yeah. Send the kids. Some people crashing out about the game having black people in it. Yeah, they're there for like the prologue, and then they all go. They all vanish. They're gone. They're gone from the game. Why not send a mix? Because they were starting to run out of people. Like it got to the point of like they were just running out of people to send. Because remember, whenever the gommage happens, everybody of that age vanishes. They are gone. So you are, year by year, not losing just the expeditions, you're losing a shitload of your city. And send the VTubers, they all backstab each other. Am I a responsible gun owner? I haven't shot myself or anybody yet, so yeah. Send the people sending people? No, they need the people to organize. Like, that's the thing. They make it clear the situation's gotten so desperate, there can't even be any politics involved with it. There is no, like, oh, I'm going to backstab you and have your kids on the expedition. It's getting that desperate to the point of they don't even have that luxury. It's like, fuck, what do we do? The game could benefit from a time limit mechanic? No, not at all. You need to be allowed to let people breathe and take in what's happening, because if they just try to rush through it, they're not going to appreciate a lot around it. You're supposed to take your time. City of Lumiere is literally in ruins. Only smart part of the city remains. Yeah. Send the Trail Walkers save the world. What are your thoughts on original Mobile Suit Gundam? It's good. Well, they meet a random former expedition, ask him how old he is. He'll say I'm 32 years old and dies a day later after turns 33. I'm not going to spoil it, but that happens. It's a very big deal that happens. Your short's an employee, John Del Rose, and they still don't admit fault for what they did with Kingdom 2. Yeah, they're faggots. No one cares about them. They're faggots. Good game. How long does it take to organize? An entire year. Pretty much after they send one out, they start getting the other one ready because they have accepted they're all going to die. It's like, yeah, this expedition went out. They're probably going to die. We'll just get started on the next one. That's when you know things are bleak, when people can't be realistic pricks. Yeah, nobody even has the luxury of betraying each other. It's getting that desperate. It's like, we don't have the luxury of doing this. Please see this to the reference at what age they start sending out expeditions to stop all this. I doubt they had people 70 and older go and try to resolve this. They were sending out anyone they can. And no, there's no people over 70 anymore. They're all gone. Watch Kinky Mission play Expedition 33. It was real emotional damage. It's so fucking good. Game story so far gave me super big Xenoblade 3 vibes. It's inspired by a lot of different RPGs. That's why it was funny when, like, people were even calling it out when they were like, oh, we finally have an RPG without any anime bullshit. And people were like, what the fuck are you talking about? The game's full of anime bullshit. It's proudly anime bullshit. How do you feel when they introduce the Gosh tries to do the whole I had a tragic backstory shit on people call her psycho and they're going to brutally murder her? I haven't gotten that far. I'm only at the end of Act 2. I don't know what they're doing with the painters, but they're building up a lot of big shit. Oldest living elders are 32. Yeah. The oldest people by the time the game begins is 32 years old. Because Gustav's 32. That's one of the reasons he goes on the expeditions. Because he's like, hey, I only have a year to live anyway, so if I'm going to die, I'm going to die fighting. I read the ending. You have to defeat the boss in a guitar duel using piano while playing Steely Dan, covering Pink Floyd, covering Genesis. Very convoluted. John Soldier's based. It seems very much like a Western homage to Shin Megami Tensei, and lesser extent, maybe Shadow Hearts. It's inspired by a shitload of JRPGs. The lead dev was like gushing about how many he loved. Anime bullshit, they just mean fan service. You look at Lune's feet and tell me that was not intended for some weird French sex stuff. Recently finished my rewatch of Zeta Gundam. It was great to start ZZ for the first time and see when people don't like it, especially after watching Zeta. Thoughts on Lune's feet? See, this guy gets it. And it's like, oh, that was added for weird French sex stuff. Cool news, Romancing Saga 2 doesn't have Denuvo anymore. Good, so it won't run like ass. Sounds like a more horrific version of Logan's Run. I'm seeing Rob Pattinson gush over FF7, loving the love triangle. Yeah, he loves FF7. He outright says one of his favorite games. Yeah, France full of weeps too. That's where JoJo first blew up in proper popularity. JoJo, City Hunter. There was another big one that really blew up in France. I'm trying to remember it. Countdown reaches 20. Everyone collectively knows it's over. Yeah. Well, they can still go, but it's one of those at that point, even they're going to be like, yeah, we're kind of fucked. At least Logan's Run was a stable population. They just killed you when you reached 30. This is getting worse, yeah. Yeah, Space Adventure Cobra, that was it, yeah. Yeah, Lupin the Third, that was another one, yeah. French can have other weird French shit as long as they keep delivering bangers like this, yeah. Made by 33 devs, that's impressive. Now, granted, it's a turn-based RPG, but being made by a small team is great. It being turn-based is one of the best parts of it. For one, I like my turn-based games. I think they're really good, and this is a really good turn-based game. They understand every character needs to feel different and have their own system, and the systems and gimmicks are really fun. Gustav's Overcharge, when you know how to use it, is fucking OP. Fucking Male, her gimmick is a little bit weirder to figure out, but it's basically use Male to debuff and then set her up for big damage later on the line. So other characters have to synchronize their debuffs in time for her to charge up and do her attack. Fucking Lune is a mage, so you want to either use her as a healer or use her as a kind of like a nuke. CL has the whole fortune-telling thing going on, which is really cool. I really like Monaco. Monaco's gimmick is he's a fucking mimic. He can steal enemy attacks and use them, and it's really fun. Like, there's a lot of really good thought put into the game and how it works. You straight up get a guy later whose entire gimmick is a DMC style system. Like, I'm not kidding. You have to buff up his rank, and once he reaches S rank, he starts doing big damage. So you're able to set him up to do a combo to where he can do, like, endless string of quad 9s. It's really good. Didn't the game get funding from China? I've never heard of them getting funding from China. RPG is deceptively hard to make. It's a constant cycle of making content, so the player won't get bored outside of your battle mechanics. Not much is reusable. That's why dev time is long for RPGs. Yeah. Game difficult or is it manageable in terms of challenge? It can kick your ass. If you do not figure out the dodge and parry, you are not going to have a fun time. You need to dodge and parry. Some enemies can straight up party wipe in a single hit if you're not careful. Expedition 33 sounds like a demanding game. We're going to try download it. Dude, I fucking love it. French do have a different mentality about nudity than we do. Bringing Berserk to work as a JRPG would be fun. If they can get it to work. Finally able to catch stream. Hope you're doing good. Got a promotion at work. Speaking of 14, speaking of Final Fantasy, 14 got an update tonight. They're fixing the new Cosmic Exploration thing. Oh. I don't get it's just feet. Is it that she's always barefoot? She just doesn't wear shoes. I don't know why. So angry cops hunting the Buffalo Education Department. Media can only mention complaints of him being discourteous and unprofessional. Can't hate media enough. They're in bed with human traffickers. That's why they're gunning after him, because he called out that the school is in bed with human traffickers. So far, honestly, wouldn't be surprised if Microsoft said they need X amount of darkies to get a big publishing boost, so they just front-loaded them. Unfortunate fact of life. Well, no, because, like, nothing about the game ever, like, it's one of those things where the complaint is really stupid. The complaint is stupid. Like, it's a fantasy world inspired by Final Fantasy. Why is it so weird that there's going to be black NPCs in the background? Like, is it really something to get that tilted over? The entire main cast is fucking white. I implement something like the Berserker armor in a turn-based RPG. Berserk State. Increases damage by a lot, but also increase the amount of damage you can take. Are people constantly saying a Yellow Flash comic campaign's failing? I don't fucking know. I don't watch the guy. There's so many game I give no shits about. Dude, I love the game. I have played it so much. Yeah, complaints Darkies in a French game is retarded. Yeah. Yeah, Luna's Asian. Yeah. Yeah, my subtle propaganda. Yeah. Turns out that was a bad idea to push. She doesn't wear shoes. Sounds like Freya from Dark Souls 3. Misaki would be proud. In flashback, people bitching about my diversity and racial marriage statistics in Fallout 4 with that one mod and TV show. I say Channel Anime Vault is doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! 24/7 stream, and I stayed up until the end of Yu-Gi versus Kaiba Battle City Duel. Apparently, Carney won the Canadian election. They'd be fucked. That's Canada. I hate the devs because they're French, not because they made woke stuff. Shit like this, why I'm contemplating getting rid of Instagram group or heaven it is. Propaganda is when you have black people, more black people, you have more propaganda it is. People, we actually got a cute, straight, redheaded girl. Come on. Yeah, like the intro of the game, you see black NPCs walking around, and it's one of those things where as soon as I saw people complaining about it, I immediately knew what the complaint was going to be. The complaint was going to be, but this is France. Why are they in France? And I guessed it, and as soon as I saw it, it's like, yep, I fucking knew it. Because no, it's not France. It is Lumiere. It is a fantasy world inspired by French architecture and French culture. It's not France. I assume anybody complains about black people and anything or brown themselves only got into weep shit because 4chan. Pretty sure France is black comic book artists and writers. The guy who wrote The Three Musketeers, one of the most influential French stories, is black. Yeah, black NPCs are mandated in the game. They would be more integrated into the story like the main cast. They outright fucking bait and switch it. There's a black guy who you think is going to be one of the party members because he's like a commander that's really good buddies with Gustav. Turns out he is not that. I hear 4chan's back online. Yep. It is back to how it was. Nothing ever happens. This is France. Why are they in France? Naked black people exist in France longer than you've been alive. These kids who complain at Saul's like Gustav is a soy boy that gets bounced around by women. Yeah, that's that fucking York Shorts guy. No, he doesn't. He explicitly doesn't. Gustav is a really good protagonist, and you really feel for the guy. Because they sell him as the correct type of everyman, where he is a badass, but what he wants to do is very relatable. Like, basically, he just wants to... He wants to do the thing of, I just want to be able to live until I'm old. That's his entire motivation. It's like, I want to live till I'm old and have kids. That's all I want. For real, Dumas was black? Yeah. As though a Polish black man became a baron, yeah. Yeah, Gustav had to drag Lume to save Mel, yeah. Apparently it was black, mixed at minimum, yeah. Yeah, it was a quarter black. His father was biracial, son of a French nobleman, and black mother from Haiti. Guy was a general in Napoleon's army, yeah. Did Yorsh not know that Cloud disguised himself as a woman? Well, I mean, the whole complaint is just ridiculous. The whole complaint is just meant to be rage bait. Like, I don't even know if he played Final Fantasy VII. Like, the whole point is like, no, but it's not old protagonist, therefore bad. And it's like, well, you didn't play either. Are you Team Men or Team Gorilla? Team Men. 100 guys could 100% find a way to kill a gorilla. First camp scene where he wants to abandon the mission is really good. Yeah. Because he's explicitly like, I don't give a fuck what the protocol is. I'm going to save my sister. Yes, I just want to crush my wife's pussy and grow mentality. Yeah. France has a nasty habit of importing people that hate them for historical bullshit. Well, that's Europe. Yeah, Gustav just wants to grill into a grill and use that Gauss's corpse as charcoal. And people complaining about games on X are really people that play video games. Yeah. Well, it's like everyone that I know for a fact has played the game has had nothing but gushing praise. This is really good. I love this. This is one of the most engaging, heartfelt games I played in a while. All across the board. And the only people I've ever heard complaining about it were guys that were explicitly taking shit out of context or didn't seem to know what happened past the prologue. Fucking, even from what I understand, Synthetic Man likes the game. Even he's like, oh yeah, the black people in the prologue were dumb, but I really liked the game after that. So it's like, if even he's happy about it, at that point, you look at the other guys trying to kick up a fuss, and it's like, yeah, okay, this is getting egregious now. Only person who plays games amongst the Phantom Pulse crew is Razorfist, and even he bitched about Oblivion Remake and still played on stream saying you promote what you tolerate. I think Europe is a lost cause. They've been a lost cause for fucking decades. Have you heard the manga The Pool, Charm of the Arts from Ajin? Basically the second Aliens movie, and even the aliens are like xenomorphs. Oh. Yeah, a handful of poachers can kill several gorillas with machetes, yeah. Well, you know, the only way to win over wokeness is give people money. Ollie Morrison dropping from Carrera Clash 3. iDubbbz on Suicide Watch. I mean, that's been a scam since it fucking started. By the way, black people so important to y'all. Did a black man steal your girlfriend and scare black people? So I will explain it. I'm going to crack my bones. I'm going to explain a little bit. So, what caused this specific issue was something I warned about specifically when GG2 kicked off. When you only focus on politics, you will only get political bullshit. And because of that, that warped into, well, you have to be aware of subtle propaganda. Subtle propaganda is the idea that even just having a singular concept or a singular detail about a character is in itself propaganda and is trying to brainwash you. And obviously, there can be cases of, well, I mean, obviously that's there because it's trying to appeal to lowest common denominator and shit like that. You know, the pedo priest episode in any kind of sitcom, that kind of thing. You can make an argument there that's trying to enforce some kind of message and stereotype there. However, when the standard is vague, the standard that is vague will be vague. I need to impress upon you that thing. It is very vague on purpose. It is vague because then anything and everything can be that standard, so you can weaponize it and apply it to any situation. You can just say they're racist. Oh, no, it has nothing to do with that. It literally has nothing to do with that. That's the easy out. That's the easy answer to try to shut the conversation down, but the truth is it's sleazy. The actual reality is it's way sleazier. When you get to an issue such as subtle propaganda, you essentially can kick up a rage bait argument over anything and everything and just accuse everybody else of not being loyal enough for not noticing it. Well, of course you don't see that this is propaganda. You're not loyal enough. You suck the dick. You take it up the ass, and they can accuse you of being a traitor, a sellout, this and that. It is the perfect weapon to essentially create their own personal cult of personality that will always reward them, even if they completely fuck up. If you're looking for ghosts, every shadow in the dark is full of them. Exactly. The whole idea behind it is they know it's bullshit. They know it's fake. They know it's a reach, but they're able to sell it as something that it's not. With Expedition in particular, there is no reason on God's green earth it couldn't include black people because it's not a real version of the world. It's not based on anything. It's not, it's not adapting a book series with already established lore and all that. It is a completely on its own creation. So the rule of the world is the rule of the world. It can be whatever they want. So trying to extrapolate that to, well, they're trying to say black people have lived in France forever, that's insane. And that only works for people that are already conditioned to believe in subtle propaganda and that everything's out to brainwash you. And that results in stupidity. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because the minute it leaves the bubble that it's intended to affect, which is people that already believe in the concept, everyone's going to look at you and go, are you fucking crazy? Just remind you, you don't have to be a monk, but stop thinking you're a soldier. Prolonged PP politics, you play the game, the type of people you're dealing with here. Yeah. Turning it into a matter of loyalty was a massive fucking mistake. Because at that point, you have to shame people into not liking something, which is A, very hard, and B, easily backfires. Imagine being 32 is considered the oldest. Also, everybody's so nice in the game, likely, because everyone knows they're going to die. Yeah. You get, like, one scene of someone being a bitch to another character, and she immediately apologizes, and it's just like, I just know what's going to happen today, and I'm not happy about that. So it's like, oh, no. Isn't all propaganda a literal commie line? That's the excuse. That's the cope. It's like, well, Yuri Bezmov mentioned this. It's like, yeah, but listen here. Yuri Bezmov was correct in a lot of things, but not everything is a nail. Apocalypse Share, $5. Enjoying Sacred Stones and NSO, and God, I can't wait until Fire Emblem 4 Remake is announced. Barbecue's gonna be great, yeah. Any loyalty, bish. All those people are controlled opposition. Controlled opposition is very rare because that's explicitly somebody working for another side that is infiltrating yours. It does happen, but that's not always the case. A lot of the other cases, it's just somebody riding a wave and riding public hysteria for money and self-gain. I've seen people would have an issue with Gravity Rush, Cat being in a Paris-inspired city. Yeah. That being said, Expedition is not for me, especially since I'm going to therapy for not letting go and fear of being alone. And just plain idiot grifters, yeah. What's wrong with Dave? Today's his 16th birthday. Don't worry, it's a midlife crisis. That quite literally is how the world works. You still have the Hello Dog clip? Yeah, I played it in the beginning of the stream. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Schedule 1, Blueprints, and Expedition 33 are all indie and AA games that are great and super successful. Fucking celebrate the wins, yeah. But no, you can't do that. You have to always be angry. You have to always be miserable because emotional, angry people are easy to point in a direction. Apocalypse Share, $5. Also, Claire Obscure isn't a Whitey and Men Bad plot. Yeah, it's explicitly not. Even the main bad guy, well, he's not the main bad guy, but he is the most active main bad guy against you. Has a lot of backstory and reason why he's doing stuff. And it's crazy, it's evil, but you understand it. They give you the smallest argument of subtle propaganda where everything's political. I mean, they would call MGS3 subtle propaganda. That's the whole thing. When they say subtle propaganda, it's no different from everything is political, because that means there can be nothing out there that is just existing for the sake of existing. It has to exist to brainwash somebody and convince them of a worldview that does not exist. When people brought this up with Expedition 33, where it's like, hey, this is just a fantasy world. It has nothing to do with the real world. It's not saying it has anything to do with the real world. There was a guy who replied to me going like, well, it's the fact that it's based off French architecture and it's full of black people. It's assuming that, you know, it's claiming that black people have been a part of French culture since it began, and that's not right. And it's like, no, that's what you're saying. That's not what the game says, because the game says nothing about that. Problem is, lefties thinking of absurd specificities and subtleties because their BS requires careful and denials of reality to make sense. It's why they look insane to everyone else. No, that's universal. Yeah, your short said that, yeah. Le boss is secretly the good guy. Strong woman defends the Soviets. Wokey. Expedition 33 is good even for non-turn-based enjoyers. Looks fun, but turn-based not really my thing. I love it. But I love turn-based stuff, so. That's word for word what your short said. Yeah. Yeah, Renoir is so fucking cool. His introduction is dreadful. Yeah, he's really cool. And he's voiced by Andy Serkis. The explanation being the same answer as why City 17 and Half-Life 2 were the place more diverse than the place inspired by. Well, it's not based off the real world. That's the thing. Half-Life 2 still takes place on Earth with Earth history. It's just invaded by aliens. Expedition is a Final Fantasy-style world. It is not reality by any definition. Kevin Von Magnum for $2. Well, its official Canada's now screwed. Yeah, they're Canadians. Everything's political. People are starting to sound like Anita saying everything's sexist. Yeah. Looking forward to the FNAF 2 movie. I sure am. Better be gorier. First one didn't have enough gore. Eco for $1 niggers in my JRPG, Dinkelberg. Screw on what variety? I don't know. It's Canada. Even Melanie Mac's not smart enough to go after Expedition. Yeah. A lot of the guys that are involved with the culture war were outright screaming at Yorch and JDA because they were kind of fucking the pig and making them all look like idiots. And it's like, yeah. Explain the nature of the being that decides people will disappear or die. I find the concept interesting, but at this point, there's no explanation at all behind it. I haven't beaten the game yet, but they have been implying stuff. Like, they have been implying that there is a lot more going on. But Expedition 33, do you till any fields? Not only that, but the Combine are forcing the remnants of humanity into multiple states across Eastern Europe. There's only a few million humans left. Of course, people of all races are there. Has the weather gone to shit for you? No, but it's supposed to tomorrow. Oh my goodness, the whole thing can be summed up as Dinkelberg screaming it's so appropriate. Honestly, everything is just about blaming your problem on something else. It makes no sense. Ever heard the manga Outs by a guy getting released from juvie and getting pulled back into Japan's motorcycle club scene, trying to stay legit with doing with his temper? That sounds pretty good. And they fucked a pig on Oblivion, remastered themselves. Yeah. Night Protector of and Chubas for $10. Regarding Half-Life 2, it's said in Game Combine frequently transports civilians all over the world to prevent people organizing resistance. Well, yeah, I mean, that's Half-Life 2. I'm not talking about Half-Life 2. I'm talking about Expedition. Expedition is a completely different world with different circumstances. Half-Life 2 still has to address the real world. Yeah, fantasy settings are all used for promoting leftist views. What kind of faggot bullshit is this? Grift. If I make a game set in 1367 in Oklahoma where you play a native trying to kill a skinwalker and some random black guy shows up with diversity, that would be subtle propaganda. Well, that's the thing. Is he just there and no one questions why he's there? Or is it specifically a point that he is there? Because historical fiction happens all the time, you know? Especially if it's already a guy's going to kill a skinwalker. That's already a thing of like, all right, this is going to be schlocky. So you can get away with a lot. It's when you specifically go with, no, they have always been there. They have always been a part of this history. You are wrong for thinking otherwise. That's when it gets into stupidity. Also, I will reiterate again, Expedition is not even pretending to be France. It is like complaining about Midgar having black people in it. It's like, this is a completely different world. You know, there's been a lot of cases where explaining a concept that small has come up way too often lately. Went to a town's art festival. It was pretty cool. I only spent $100 on all the stuff. I got a crochet mushroom plushie and a hand instrument, a few other things. A Coral book too. Yeah. Culture war grifting is quite literally evolving into black guys, so it's woke shit. It's so cooked. Yeah. Americans even want Canada. It's like asking a bigger California to vote in elections. Some tribes that believe dark-skinned people, not black people, being powerful medicine. Yeah, they did complain about Midgar when the first remake came out. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. It's like, this is a completely different world that's always operated off different rules. Because, I mean, hell, for one, Final Fantasy VII OG had a lot of black people in it. Like I was saying right after the expedition leaves, is shot like Normandy Beach and Saving Private Ryan. It's so good. So we give Canadians rights after the day of the rake. Pretty much everyone was able to move on after a single day of mourning. Makes this world culture so interesting if they can get over mass loss that quickly. Oh, it still fucks them up. That's actually a detail I really like, where everyone looks like they moved on, but they're still really fucked up about what happened. And when the main party member was black and he was loved, he still loved it, especially in Remake. Yeah, Barrett's awesome. That's why we beat racism. We erase the races. Hey, wait a minute. So fix Canada's health system. Killing yourself's not good advice. No, let them do it. Let them do it, and then they can mourn what happened years later. Brown people showing up in a video game makes you not want to touch the game. Then you never liked the game to begin with. Yeah, there's always been a scale to it. Like, a guy who is just black in a video game is not a problem. It's when he goes, I am black, that is my character, I am black guy. That's always been the complaint. It could be a completely alien world and Twitter would still find things to complain about. Yeah, never let women lead the expedition. You get the intro. No, they just, that was just bad fucking luck. That was bad luck. So when I haven't played the game. Yeah, no, the expedition is not led by women. It is just bad fucking luck what happened. Like Canada destroyed itself, then will swoop in and expand after the dust settles. Yeah, basically. Remake made me like Barrett more. Barrett's awesome. He's a great character. What happened in the intro? I'm not going to spoil it. Play the game. It is a fantastic everything going to shit moment. I'll give Shota an Iron Man suit and let him go crazy on Canada. I don't give a fuck about Canada. Like, Canada, they're never going to change. They've been like this for years, and they're not going to change now. Parents just wrote the N-word, all blacks and Lumiere died. No, it's specifically the age. Everyone is equally fucked. Some guy in Expedition 33 was named Dumas in French. It's a regular name, while in Vietnamese it means motherfucker. It was led by a guy who got a little over his head. Well, it wasn't even his fault. It was literally just when they landed, it was the exact worst spot to land. Big Buddha 88.94 for $100. Last Doc Super for a while. Gonna focus. Gonna focus on my Ox Supers to Shona's Shona homie needs support. Catch a stream later. I gotta go to sleep. I leave it at 3. So 9 homies love y'all. He'll definitely appreciate it. Shona's been rotting in that camper and he's fucking sick of it. It's Expedition 33, the Dark Souls, Mario and Luigi. I really like the game. I think it's really good. Don't forget, Expedition 33 is showing sales numbers. So now, what's Ubisoft's excuse for not putting copies sold? Yeah. Like Norm the Genie said, I'm off to destroy Canada. I've had it too good for too long. Bear is still good. Still a good character, much like Zaz and FF13. Both of them have suffered a loss, but try to make the best to take care of their kid. Yeah. Another news, Blackhawk pilot crashing the Boeing flight was at fault. She did not listen to her instructor, told her to fly to the other bank of the river yet. Dave Myers confirmed a few months ago, Last of Us 2, Abby was a male body. Yeah, not shocked. It looked like a dude. Y'all still getting tag teamed by hurricanes, just heavy rain. We're going to know tomorrow. It's kind of been back and forth whether or not it's going to be basically all the storms blow past us, or if we're going to get a pretty bad one. So we're going to know. Well, even is Expedition 33, it's a really, really good video game. The point being, I really like the game. I really like it. I think it's great. And if you find woke shit in it, you are just actively making yourself miserable. You are actively trying to find a reason to be upset because it is a damn good game that at every level feels like a love letter. And the people who made it wanted to make it. It does not feel like an ego project. It does not feel like a contract job. It feels like something that a bunch of nerds in France wanted to make because they're like, I really fucking love JRPGs. Also, teach Show to fix the damn sound alerts, please and thank you. Should give Show our support by saying I am a Shorakan. I think confirmed it was a male body. They data mined it and found our model, and it's literally just a dude. That's a love letter game? Yep. Sounds like saying to live in a storm region. It fucking sucks. Play video games, folks. Both sides want to ruin that. Why is there so much problem with black people? I can find saying nigga funny and all, but sometimes feel like Kramer speech levels I hate. So to explain a little bit about that, essentially when DEI stuff was first revealed and you had stuff like Sweet Baby, there were stipulations in the contracts they were working with, and people themselves already admit it, they wanted less white people in a game. There had to be less white people, there needed to be more brown people. It doesn't matter what type of brown, so long as they were brown. That was an actual stipulation those consultant companies had whenever they worked on something. So it was explicitly trying to erase a race because they're racists. Because of that, that has been extrapolated and exaggerated and taken to, if there's any black people whatsoever in a game, they are a plant that was there to replace somebody that was meant to be white. Obviously, that's a bad mindset to have because that's not going to be true in every single situation. And whenever I would bring it up of, guys, the game you're complaining about made a point, they don't care about that, that's not a good thing to let be a habit, the only answer you would see time and time again is, well, can you blame us? Can you blame us? Can you blame us? We've been dealing with this for years. Can you blame us? And now we've reached a point where people are explicitly going, yes, I'm going to blame you because you're acting like a fucking retard. You know? Not every single problem is a nail, and you have quickly shown to be in a situation where you kind of fucked up and stubbed your toe. Just two groups are racifying against each other, in my opinion. As stated, it's not a racism thing. It's just they need to keep up the grift of outrage clicks and outrage bait as much as they can, and they're going to use increasingly stringent and hyper-specific standards to label something a betrayal. It was Race Fist who enlightened me as how nerdy France can be. A lot of love for manga, anime, and the French comic industry is going very well, especially in comparison to American. Yeah. Yeah, two wrongs don't make a right. Two wrongs explicitly don't make a right because it doesn't fucking work. Yeah, American Krogan vibes. Yeah. Just outrage. You will be miserable. You will think the world is out to get you, and I am the only one fighting for you. It's that thing. First one, I'm holding off on finishing my story about a slave going off to find goods in California for his master to earn his freedom. Gold, yee. France actually considers comics a legitimate art form. Yeah. Expedition being less than $60 and releasing a discount is pretty crazy. And it's paying off. It's really good. Once burned, twice shy, 3 times. Why do you keep putting your hand on the fucking stove? Yeah. Well, more than that, it's because, as stated, I got to the point of like, no, that's not an excuse. You are intentionally doing this. You know, I fully just lost my patience with it, especially, as stated, with the expedition thing of just people were hiding context to make it sound worse than it was. Where it's like, well, this is based off France. Why are these people in France? And it's like, well, it's not France. It's not. It's using French architecture for the art style, and they use French slang because the developers are French. It's not France. It's a completely different world with a completely different history. All the great causes were conquered. All they have left is to keep the money rolling and the thoughtless outrage. No, that's the best part. That's the best part. None of the causes were conquered. The idea of we won, therefore we can go crazy is bullshit because no, they didn't win. Nobody actually won. The exact same lunatics that are still in the industry are still in the industry. They're still fucking everything up. Games are still being translated like shit. There still are these corporate hollow products coming out. Like, it's still a problem. So the idea of, well, we won, therefore we can go nuts. It's like, no, you want to know what the truth is? Everyone fucked up again the exact same way that GG1 fucked up. Everyone ran to the most radical guy screaming the loudest, gave him a bunch of money, propped him up, and then it turned out that motherfucker didn't give a shit. He didn't care. He never had any intention of fixing anything. He just wanted to leak the money spout. That's all it was. And same with Confiscate. Exactly. It's like, you can't claim victory when nothing happened. Yeah, they forced me to explain the entire game of metaphor to them and still said it's woke. Yeah. Yeah, fucking Marathon's about to come out. Exactly. I defend France in this debacle because they invited Iraqi to put his art in the Louvre. If you do that, I have my respect. Oh, yeah, France loves Japan. Hell, you have a live-action Lupin the Third, live-action Cat's Eye. Fuck, what else have they done that's, like, specifically Japan-focused? Hell, Expedition. I can't believe I blanked on that. We were just talking about that. Big fan of Berserk reads music taste. Yeah. Canada update. Liberals won the PM election, but conservatives are winning the parliament, all because they hate Trump. I don't care. It's Canada. Yeah, Nicky Larson. Yeah. Well, yeah, I already talked about City Hunter. Yeah, running people like Synthetic Man, this is a problem. Well, yeah, they run to the guy that's saying the buzzwords they like the most and saying it passionately. Therefore, they believe, well, that guy clearly knows what's going on here. And a lot of the times, after everything falls apart, it's revealed, oh, they never gave a fuck. They never gave a fuck. It was for their own wallet. Yeah, people settle for arguing instead of actually doing something. Same shit over and over. Yes, quite literally. Same shit over and over. They wanted themselves to be the main character of the movement when the whole point is the movement doesn't need a main character. It needs somebody to do their fucking job. Like, hell, Grum still hasn't put out his game. He made, like, what, one update that people said was just, like, 2 plugins he slapped in over a weekend? Yeah, complaining is easier than creating, yeah. The Expedition's a French RPG, and somehow the political NPCs got mad at it for what exactly? Because black NPCs in the background in the prologue. I don't feel overwhelmed by the sheer amount of cool-looking shit I want to check out. Some manga, some comics, some games. There's not enough time and day to enjoy it. How can I find peace? Just pick one. Pick one at random. He's making a game? Yeah. I think both America and France love Japan, just that America's retards and charts to hate Japan. My solo law needs to solely explain things to slows. Being grifter nonsense. Finally done the main quest of Musa and KST2, and holy fuck, people blowing that shit out of proportion. Yeah. And can we stop talking about the same 5 things every fucking stream? Can we get to the fucking Final Fantasy you want to change? Fucking do it yourself. Yeah, basically. And nobody won because game devs didn't run GG2 and try to change it. It was Outsiders, so they're hiding and renaming it to Bridge. You need to start companies make games to do so. They made Nexus mods, put the General mod back for Oblivion when in reality Chinese people got pissed off and broke their translation mods and pulled their money out. Yeah. No loop. Loop is gay. Like those who think locking everyone left of the Saudi prince and sounds to save the West because left diagnosis with mental illness. Well, it's just, we've talked about it how many different fucking times? Like the guy already said, we talk about the same 5 things every fucking stream. It's true. It's true. Nothing is solved, and we just repeat this cycle until it all burns to the ground, and then we pretend that never happened, and we wait for the next cycle. Just do it. Except Lolly, he's doing stuff. And speaking of doing stuff, New panel. We have new panels. New panels. It's pretty good. It's been compared a million times, but it's still finding the Yandere dev at least released something, and Rot in his room, the only thing Grums has is Twitter. Yeah, fuck the cycle. Once the shit gets solved, you have to do it yourself. That's the sad lesson. You have to do it yourself. She will put the cat ears on. Well, people hear him say he misses the food he's had in other places because spices are hard to come by and imported, and reduce that to just making fun of white people. Yeah, it's the subtle propaganda thing. People were primed into thinking any sort of reference, any sort of jab, anything is an attack against you personally. It's very gay. I used to want an edgy anti-woke game, but now I'm just disgusted with the anti-woke side. I just want to make games that I think would be cool regardless of how corny. Expedition is like one of the best games to come out this year. It's fucking amazing, and that doesn't try to attack anybody. It's just trying to be fun. I'm not Moe. Rachel, now repeat after me. Yuki's Moe idol. Yuki's Moe idol. How big is Yuki's plushie collection? That will be revealed later. She asked Yuki if she's Korean, didn't she? Much like expeditioners keep running to their desks just to get things ready for the next cycle. Yeah. Actually, you just say my waifu's shit. That's on Exodus. I hope it's really good. It's made by the good employees of BioWare, so hopefully they still have it in the tank to get something done. Okay, Respect $5. No South of Midnight's a decent game, but killed by the community manager. I do recommend the game despite the jank. Also, can Yuki run Doom? She can run Doom. She can. I'm gonna get a cover art of Yuki and Rachel pregnant. Also, definitely made a trucker video. Yeah, after everyone ripped his ass for it for fucking years. And I guarantee you it's shit. Good thing about Expedition 33 is the dev team is really small, for which for a game of its caliber is great. For indies and smaller devs, get a good step in the right direction. Yeah. Expedition 33 is trying to be fun. It gets depressing as hell. Everything after the intros gets slightly less depressing. And it's the fun kind of depressing where you are, you are engaged and you wanna beat the game. Watched the one good video on the King in Yellow and made art based on the opening poem of Carcosa. Yeah, it's super good. 10 is woke because Waka's brown make him dodge lightning. About $50 in your comic where you look at Slayers now. I mean, Slayer's been on the list for a while. Barely talks about the truckers and more or less talks about Trudeau. Well, there you go. It's not the trucker video. Music Quest is also one of the best, in my opinion, because of how morally great it was. Arguably, the moral option's worse for your side, and doing the right thing helps Sigismund. See, now I'm excited. You can't Rachel's thoughts on short fat Taku. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck about a bunch of political assholes. You Chinese or Japanese? His name's Yuki. Which is Japanese for snow? What do you think? So Chinese or Japanese? It's insane. The studio's first game, and it's killing it. That sort of success doesn't seem to come along too often. They worked very hard, and you can feel it. It's a great game. Mark $2. I guess Yuki didn't like Rachel's take on Tall. Alright. And possibly another panel. Is the comic finished? No. As you can see, we have the page count on here. Still 17 left. Can Rachel feel the same way about Dev as Kirsch and Pippa do? Well, it's just like the absolute last thing I want to reference in the comic is fucking political YouTubers. Not even as like a joke where they die. It's like, no, the most painful thing you can do is just not talk about them because who fucking cares? Someone give Rachel a Pondsmith brew, please. Suki always an android? No. That is something that will be fleshed out later, but no, she was not always like that. Guys, why the fuck would we bring up SFO in anything? Yeah. Would you crap rape jokes? I mean, yeah. Rape jokes are funny if they're done right, but the whole point about it is like, God, fuck getting involved in any of this shit. Rachel's being taken to the butterfly farm where she can play with the butterflies all along with all the other cripples. Rachel realized her parents said the same thing about her dog. And to speak of it gives it power. More than that, it's just like, what's the fucking point? Like, what's the point in referencing anybody good or bad? Because in 5 years, they're going to blow up and do something retarded, and you're going to be an idiot for even talking about them. Does Suki know who killed Captain Alex? Asmongold was in the DMC Netflix cartoon. Look how bad that blew up. Yeah, completely saturate your comic a day political satire. I need to know that you didn't like George Bush. The only complaint I have with Expedition 33 is that it's French and made by French people. You can't force a rape joke, it's ironic. Well, you can't just make something that doesn't make a political jab that'll be dated in a few years. Orange man bad, Israel bad, Russia bad. As much as people make that joke, I feel like everyone is desperate to hear it no matter what. It's like, no, we're just, no. Is that as a joke? Well, yeah, I assume so. Hey, Lolly, got my Streamlab. Let me take a look. Rachel, know why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yeah, people really don't care about fun anymore, just hate and depression. Yeah, people just want to feel vindicated. Samurai Bear for $1. Hey, Lolly, just start reading Vampire Hunter D. What are your thoughts? It's really good. Really good. Also, leaked screenshots for a canceled Doom game from 1998 a few days ago. It would be Doom guys live after Doom 2, buying cigarettes and going to the bar with the boys. Okay, here we go. Have a joke like that, and Frostburn guy here, Ling Ling, or we'll bust you up along with this pendejo. Yuki, first of all, Ling Ling is Chinese. I'm Japanese, and you're going to insult me. Be accurate. I mean, I was thinking about making fun of Amazon The Boys, my story, but I can still spend rounds making fun of fake rebels. And maybe, like I said, it's just one of those of, I don't want to do any kind of references in what I do. Just do the fact of, it's gonna die. Like, it's gonna die. We're gonna swap over. It's gonna die. It's not gonna be funny, and everyone's just gonna be agonized to even be reminded of it. Favorite new weapon from Doom Dark Ages, like the Bone Crusher gun. Bone Crusher looks really cool, but I want to test out that shield. I want to see how bad you can fuck people up with a shield. Yuki's boob squeezable. You can try. When Pluto straight up said that D made him want to jack off. This image, Rachel learned that about the body pillow. Do you draw it all? No, I have it all done by Manito, who is the artist we have involved. Doom Silk Song GTA 6. What else comes out this year? Okami 2, supposedly. And Palo looks like a Quake weapon. It looks like there's a lot of Quake DNA in Dark Ages, so I'm really excited for it. Calls piece for $2. Yuki killed Fitty Man. Hearing all the gooning to the soft piano FF10 was odd. I care about politics. I want to jack off and be happy. Well, it's like I said. What's the point in referencing it? It's gonna date like fucking milk, and you're gonna look like an idiot for even trying in the first place. So better just to avoid it. Fuck is that thing? This is the sandworm. It's protecting the spice. You can make a political joke about any use for any universe politician. If it's funny, you have something you can put on a t-shirt. Yeah. But to me, it's just one of those things of like, nah, we don't need to do it. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to do any kind of politics thing. Just do the fact that nobody wants to fucking hear it. You know, it's... Nobody wants to hear it, and frankly, what, are we just going to include it to jerk ourselves off? Like, oh, this guy we hate isn't good? It's like, oh, that's riveting. As a joke. You keep going. You said it was a joke, and at this point, I don't even remember what you were complaining about. Quake DNA feels more like Hexen than Quake 1. It feels like a mix of Hexen, Quake 1. It just seems to be kind of a tribute to id at large. They're on the beach of the Taiwan. Yuki, you know the rules. You're not allowed to have flashbacks to wars you were never in. Politics now debate I want to see is girl fairs versus baby fever, which is hotter. Why not a girl failure with baby fever? Head back home in like 20-30 minutes. Let's call back to Hexen. Doom the Dark Ages, since it looks like it's leaning a lot more on the kind of like heavy metal fantasy that Hexen did. Alright, can't go there yet. There's monologuing from Top of the Fourth Wall video from 2 other things, guys going through CA documents, which is neat. That video you made is now 2 years old. I talked about the one in the intro to the Top of the Fourth Wall video. That was from The Gray. It was Liam Neeson calling out to God to save him. Sarah Palin joke, yeah, right? Care about the in-universe politics of your combo? Guys, want to see them get pregnant. I don't care about the in-universe politics either. To me, it's more the fact of I like writing all the supernatural like ghost stuff. I think that's the fun part. I think that's the fun parts. Cause I got to write a little bit of it in the second one, the first draft of the second script, and I was really liking it. I was really liking coming up with ideas for little haunting scenes, and I thought it looked dope. Okay. Five little gatekeepers playing in the sand. Faustia seeks the seeking blue. Be back home soon. Pretty sure that's back in the first area. Because it's the Oasis. Yeah, same, yeah. Warfare, Baby Fever, do you think you could handle her? Hitler's politics are gay as fuck. You're not Kojima, and then he makes shit silly on purpose. Yeah. Do you ever drive a quad or dirt bike? Let me know. I want to, but I never did. Because I was just never in a position to have one. And people on the street care about who's in the White House when they're getting mugged. I mean, it's just one of those things of what? Am I going to jerk myself off going like, no, you have to like this thing that I like, and you have to hate this thing I hate. It's like, no one gives a fuck about that. Kanye did nothing wrong. Nico Martin even says such. I think he wanted to make a hexing game. He's a huge fan, but couldn't secure the rights. Yeah. And spoiler, they're all corrupt. Very brave deviation from reality. I was the one that said what Yuki and Rachel's thoughts on SFO was. I guess it started a political reference to media debate. Well, no, I mean, it's just a problem at large. It's a problem at large that everyone just wants their media to agree with them. You announced the progress Cyberpop to be halfway done. I forgot, was it June or May? Halfway done? We've been over halfway done. We only have 17 pages to get through. So we're way over halfway at this point. We're like... Actually, let me do the math. Yeah. Should get a good amount of quads. Nothing but Cam Outlanders. Those things just eat the mud. I would really like to drive a four-wheel. I think it looks dope. Yeah. Let me do the math here. So, calculator. Alright, yeah, that's not right. Broch got to $5. All I got from this convo is that Lightbringer is gonna make a cameo. Yeah, no, it's not. He is not. So, what is? Now, damn it! Now I'm trying to remember how this works. How did I forget how fucking percentages work? I work with these every day. Okay. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, if you want to know exactly the percentage we are at for the comic of what needs to be done. 23%. 23% is left. So let me do a quick little thingaroo on my math here. So yeah, we are at 76% altogether. Sorry for not being in the stream for a while. When I trip with my girlfriend to Florida, Miami. Oh, that sounds really nice, actually. My favorite Cyberpop panel you revealed so far. Man, Neil's done some really good ones. I really like one he did, where it's the scene where Yuki and Rachel are walking. And it's where Rachel asks her, like, hey, are you all enhanced for your work? Like, did you have that done? And she just says no. I really like the way he did that, where Yuki's just kind of, like, barely looking back at her. Like, I really like that panel. I really like it. Love the Coomer, so politics, your silly cyberpunk comic. Proceeds to talk about the entire lore of Berserk as a fuck you. Something I have to take notice is that Seth is Jewish. I don't know how it escaped me when he references it in almost all his videos. Yeah, I think he's like Ashkenazi. Saying slugworm. I think it's a Dune reference. Because the sandworms in the desert, that's Dune. Ever like Mad Magazine? Yeah, it was pretty funny. Naughty Dog's been, has beaten the dead horse yet again. You have to talk about Last of Us again. Are you excited? I sure am. Yeah! Try to listen to the brothers Karamazov audiobooks on YouTube. Oh, I never heard of them before. Are they any good? We're jacking up to politics now. Not even politicians, just politics itself. Well, it's just people are obsessed with it. They won't stop talking about it. That's what it calls patrons the Merchants Guild, like it's super on the nose. Yeah. Upside about this is a good spot to grind. Yeah, I get it because he's Jewish. Thanks to Seth for being a gracious donator to the Merchant Guild. Reading any indie comics people are releasing on your level? No, not at the moment. I need to know who's even putting stuff out. Maybe I've been reading manga. Seth never hides the fact that he's a Jew. He makes plain jokes about it, yeah. If Yuki spends the story trying to find her idol figure, which is known for being a unicorn for collectors, she gets it only for Rachel to review. It's a fancy booze bottle. Heard people didn't like the new season of Last of Us and hate the extra play Ellie. Yeah, all the problems of Last of Us 2, but now in HBO Last of Us, which was already pretty mid. Yeah. I found out on my break that there was going to be 2 video game adaptations of Tremors, one in 2003 and another in 2017 about the zombie alien shooter devs. Oh, that'd be cool. And check out the politics. What even to Soldier Tomboy shit-faced. The actual election's now over yet. There's some seriously fishy stuff happening, though. Results being called when there are still countless votes to be counted and such. Yeah, it's liberal faggotry. Like I said, Canada's not going to fucking change. I'm going to read The Familiar? What's that about?
Farewell.
I think Seth made a joke about Jewish expulsion in Europe. Don't feel bad about expelling the Jews who've been expelled so many times. You wouldn't really hurt our feelings yet.
No time to waste.
Spain losing heroin season 2 is confirmed. The East has not fallen. See, that's really good. That's really good. Never actually watched The Last of Us? You don't have to. It's really not worth it. It's got a video game based on Tremors, Giant Worms movie, Kevin Bacon. Damn, yeah. Oh, God. So far, HBO did with Last of Us 2 makes me want to see Ellie die faster. Yeah. Like I said, it's just like, eh. I'll be that guy, but also in Last of Us, Bella Ramsey has some kind of lisp, and it's hard to understand her at moments. She's just not very good. She had moments of being pretty good in Season 1, but everything I saw from Season 2, she's just not good. I think it's because she had Pedro Pascal to bounce off of, who Pedro Pascal, say what you want about the guy, is a good actor. So he's able to kind of like get her into a flow, and they can bounce off each other and work off each other's chemistry. It's like, okay, this works. You YouTuber used to like, but now you can't stand all of them. Parents flew to Rome to see the Pope, and it's sad how he passed on Easter, and they're still there. I just landed, gonna catch the flight in a few hours. Might spend the night. Doesn't Bella Ramsey have her dad's part of HBO higher-ups? Maybe? I don't fucking know. He's overused, but deserves props. Yeah. I still really like him in Narcos. He plays a really good character in Narcos. Acting bag or dialogue bag? Good question. Probably both. I wouldn't know. I'm not watching it. Brothers Karamazov is a novel from 1880. Oh. Okay, we'll save real quick. Oh, God. All right, here we go. Fuck. All right. Here we go. Damn it. A cost is $2. The Last of Us in general is gassed up mid. I still like the first game. I think the first game is really good. But it is one of those things of like, yeah, nah. Anyone who says it's overrated, I don't blame you in the slightest. Fuck. Alright. So it was a very, very... Yeah, 3 tries unless you reload. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and... Because I think you need the actual personal spheres to unlock Riku's weapon. Yeah, use the D-pad for this one. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. And we're in Season 3 of Smiling Friends. It was confirmed. Which Final Fantasy game are you going to play after this one? Probably 10-2 and Kingdom Hearts. 10-2 because it closes out 10, and Kingdom Hearts because... Either Kingdom Hearts or Tactics, because that'll kind of be our Final Fantasy 11. Because 11's an MMO, and I'm not going to make everybody sit through another MMO. Game's a bit louder today. It could just be me. So far, they make the WLF more of a threat and at least try to humanize Seraphites a bit. Probably because they fully understood the, hey, making these guys like an explicit Palestine allegory is probably not a good idea. What about 10-2? Yeah, we're going to do 10-2. why not play Tactics? Pretty good PS1 game. Well, I said we could either do Tactics or Kingdom Hearts. Can I get Cyberpop intro Smiling Friends? Yeah, we're not skipping Lesbian Road Trip. Exactly. Fuck. Looking forward to Alien Earth? I want it to be good. I liked Romulus well enough. I thought Romulus was fun, but it didn't, like, blow my socks off. So you're not finishing today? Oh, no, we're not going to be able to finish today. But we will be pretty much 90% of the steps through the way of getting done. Fuck. Oh, isn't overrated? Stream sponsors Rape Fat Hole Legends. And they get personal spheres for the sigil, but you get some key spheres and black spheres, I think, for all of them. Okay, so we may as well. Because we do need a level 4 sphere to unlock Ultima for Kamari. And then we can give Ultima to Yuna and maybe Lulu if we get lucky. Tactics sounds fun. Tactics is really good. Almost the best Aliens movie we've gotten in a very long time. And sad, because it was mainly just pretty good. It didn't, like, blow me away, but it was good. Once Garth Hansen's top 3 works. Punisher Max, Hitman, and The Boys. Preacher I thought was pretty good, but I didn't like it as much. Not in that I thought it was bad, just that, it goes on a little long. Tactics is great, yeah. I was Pope dying in tragedy. Guy was car-carrying progressive communist. Seriously, what the fuck? It does depend on what version of Tactics you do. That is true. Honest being fun was honestly all I needed to be better than Covenant and Prometheus. You are not wrong. Because, God, those were so bad. There we go. OG Tactics or War of the Lions? I was going to try to do OG.
Take that.
There we go. How many Final Fantasy games are there? There's a lot. It's been running for a long time. There we go. MP Stroll, not bad, but we don't need that right now. Okay. And I'm going to save simply due to the fact of I'm not doing that again. If you want to play a Toho game on stream, even the easy mode, make sure I scream. Level Walkers beat the fuck out of everything in one hit at this point in the game, yeah. He's really good once you level him up. Clear your inventory. We're going to do that closer to the end. Because there's a reason. Damn it. Loli, you don't like needle time? Playing Warrior of Light right now. Keep bouncing off FFT, but damn it, won't give in. First half of Romulus is good. Last part where they escaped the station felt like it dragged on too long. Just wanted to be over. Yeah, a little bit.
All right.
Also, you could see a lot of the deaths coming from a mile away. Like, the pregnant lady injecting herself with that fluid, all I could think is, you're a fucking retard. You literally had no reason to do that. It's not even like you did it to save anybody else. You just did it. Because basically she handed it to you and you were told, oh, this might heal you. It's like, you kind of just got yourself killed there.
Take that.
Carl's please, $2. Play Tactics, make Kingdom Hearts its own series. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I knew she was gonna die, yeah. And Final Fantasy, depending on what you were talking about, mainline only, not including MMOs, is 14, MMOs 16, including spin-offs over 30, yeah. Have you ever played Lord of the Rings Third Age? Very JRPG inspired. Yeah, it was pretty good. Romulus is an alien movie where all the victims were teenagers from Friday the 13th. Yeah. Like, they get themselves killed more than anything. You should ever play the Jack series on stream or play in the future? Not on stream, but we both played them, and they're really good. And same thing when the girl got face hugged. At least with the girl that got face hugged, the entire point is that they didn't know how it worked. Like, they had never ran into a xenomorph before. So it's like, at least that you can give them an excuse. But I mean, the pregnant lady, that's explicitly like, why would you inject the space juice? Yeah, Romulus is basically nostalgia bait. It is a little bit more clever than that, but it does have a few moments of member berries. A story of female assassins who list themselves as an Alban for a front, having to become an Alban for the government began crack down on fronts. Why would you ever assume weird goo would help you? Yeah, King Hearts counts a Final Fantasy spinoff, maybe that too. Combat Trails is even older because it's a sequel to a spinoff of another series called Xanadu, yeah. There we go. Played 3, 7, and 8, but could never get into them on a franchise, but it's fun to watch you stream it. I really like Final Fantasy. I think it's a really good series. Damn it. So the reason I'm checking every weapon is because we need to... We're going to need to be on the lookout for equipment that says no encounters, because to do the lightning dodge, you are going to need something with no encounters. If you try to do it with encounters, it's going to take a very, very long time, and you can fuck yourself very easily. I love that they figured out what the alien goo is if they just watched the rat video and saw the rat cage, right? Being for $2, I'm tired of legacy sequels. Watch common side effects? No, I've been meaning to, but I didn't have time. I watched through Big O recently because I'm doing the video on it.
Told ya!
Don't you assume goo would ever help you look at COVID vaccine card? Last time I believe weird goo would help me, it got me molested. And see, that's a really bad day. Imagine an FF voice actor violently attacking someone after being mocked for the meme laugh one too many times. Yeah, Big O, showtime. Yes, it was super good.
It's over.
Here's the quits I had to interact to give the dog a bone.
I'm good, yeah?
And the weird alien baby, a neat idea and a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the pregnant lady, weird alien baby, is gonna suck her breast. Yeah, then it just ended up eating her. I mean, the design of it looked fucking sick. I like the design of the hybrid, but the problem is it's one of those of, probably should have been different. Like, she herself didn't inject it. It was injected into her without her knowledge, or somebody forcibly injected it into her, or something like that. Or at least then it wouldn't be her fault. Talk about that one aspect for Big O, yeah, 100%, because it is the weirdest part. Yeah, Walgina was funny. It was pretty good, and I like the way it killed the guy. Like, it was like slowly dripping acid onto him. That was pretty metal. But I think the deleted scenes version was better, where... Because basically the deleted scene version, for those that never saw Alien Romulus, is the guy saw one of the xenomorphs nesting inside of it, so he shoved the flamethrower in it trying to kill it. And when he walked away, it turned out it didn't die. So it was able to use its tail to like sting him through the back and paralyze him, and then drag him over to where the acid was dripping, and that killed him. Which to me did work better, where it's like, oh, that's pretty fucked up. He's paralyzed and can't even move, and the acid's starting to melt him. But the fucking actual movie, I think it like just drips onto his hand or something. He starts freaking out and he trips, and then it starts melting him, and it's like, eh. No encounters only comes from armors dropped from ghosts in the cavern and stolen faith. Yeah, okay. We can either try to steal it directly, or we can steal purifying salts. Yeah, Xeno was just being spiteful, yeah. Okay, pretty sure we got... got him. Going through a walkthrough to make sure, yeah, got him. Okay. We are in west. We need to go back to central. See more stone stingers. They have tails. Yeah, it's its tail. I just call it a stinger because it looked like a stinger. We have salt from the man from the arena. Last I checked, we didn't have any purifying salt, but we can just go to the Xenarkin ruins because that has all the zombie enemies.
I'm on a roll.
And when you steal from zombies, they give you either purifying salt or holy water. Alien Isolation was great. It was pretty good. Dude killed by the acid, had to roll left or right. He just let the acid on him, yeah. Read the Paladin of Shadows books 1 through 5. I've never read those before. Which from her, you bitch, Rami style lock for some reason that thinks it's Jaws. It's officially called a stabby doodle. I always want to call the aliens tail stingers. It looks like them, but they're not. They're just tails. They don't have like a neurotoxin. That'd be really fucked up though if like their tails could like emit the acid. Like they have a little like pore or something where they can drip the acid out. So when they slash at you, it drips the acid. That'd be really fucked. Xenogears be considered an FF spinoff because it was one of the 4 beta scripts for 7? If you want, but to me, it's separated enough. What kind of things about cactus people? Everyone loves cactars.
I'm good, yeah?
And more like a tail spear, yeah. I forgot to mention I finished playing Legacy of Kain Soul River Remastered Duology a few days back. Now I need to get Defiance to end off the trilogy. It's really good. Okay, we are in Central, so it should be here, maybe? And there's good movies about all the production problems. Yeah, if you watch the assembly cut, it's a lot better. Xenomorphs already had pressurized chitin acid blood. Yeah, that was the blood. Yeah, Xenogears is pretty firmly its own things by having a lot in common with FF. Yeah. It's basically a more technology-focused Final Fantasy in its own way. But it does do things radically differently. Because it delves into the whole, like, religious stuff and symbolism and the Bible. It does its own thing. I guess not here. Okay. I want to watch Warfare and Sinners. I hear Sinners is pretty good. There's no Xenomorph Tails could shoot the acid blood like a spitting cobra. It'll probably look like a foreskin cobra hood thing because Giger, yeah. You get purifying salts by capturing 4 of each Drake-type enemies, 4-legged dragons, 1 kills. Yeah, I know. I don't know what all we have. We're going to need to check. Because that's an easy way, because I think the guy gives you like 90. Okay, so let's go to... Farewell. Xenogears was rejected for FF7 for being too dark. Sound coming cross movie? I hope it doesn't suck. That's my only hope. I hope it doesn't suck. We don't need that. Oh, wait, no, we do. That's a language book. Took me a sec to recognize what it was. I first saw the ending, it made me sad. Ripley didn't deserve to die. Yeah.
Where's the early bird when you need him?
Here we go. Biggest issue, Romulus, that, like, the 5th time they killed the final piece of the airlock. Yeah, they really need to stop doing that. It's like, Alien 1, cool. Alien 2, oh, that actually kind of fits, considering what the whole movie's about and how it's... The events of Alien will not repeat. You know, that's the whole thing. Alien 3 at least did it in a different way, where they threw it in the fucking, Didn't they throw it in the smelter and Ripley just jumped in with it? Like, they killed it in a different way, because they couldn't. It was a prison planet. There was no airlock to throw it out of. Being $5, Sinners just white people bad, race baiting slop. Maybe, but I still want to give it a shot. There we go. Cross movie's gonna happen. I can only hope it doesn't fully adapt the comics. Like the same words from Doom, these sand slugs are not writable. I believe that both chat, you and Shota and billion people can beat an Ultra Instinct Yuki with only motivation and dedication. Oh no, she would kill us. If you're talking like, oh, you know, Yuki at like top level, no, it is really, really bad. And she dumped to the furnace, killed the Queen Embryo inside her. Well, yeah, I know about the Queen Embryo. Didn't they throw the fucking actual Xenomorph running around in it? Oh, they blew up the alien. Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've seen Alien 3. I guess I just remembered it as Terminator 2. I think he's like a gorilla. We would all get screwed. At least in Aliens, they fought the Queen with a power loader for airlocking it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know what, since... Did I sell? Okay, no, I didn't. Catcher's still here. Just be absolutely safe.
See ya.
Terminator 2 is amazing, yeah. Alien 3 Dog Xenomorph was covered in molten slag. It jumped out and got exploded from being flash frozen. Ah, okay. Talking about Yuki having Ultra Instinct and God Key. I believe we can all win with motivation, dedication, pure human will. Have they ever torched a Xeno in the engine's combustion chamber before? No. It's mainly been airlocks. Right there, adapt the scene where the one infected guy was raping the dolphin and covering it up with a kitchen knife. Yeah, the one that was just screaming mama over and over again. So, some of the scenes in Crossed are pretty funny. It gets so fucked up, it's funny. Can Yuki dance? She is a former idol. Okay, now we gotta go to the southwest. Somewhere, I think it's right there. Did you ever watch Hardcore Henry before? It kind of has that Berserk vibe to it. You should check out. Oh, no, I've seen Hardcore Henry. It does not. It doesn't have a Berserk vibe. It's very much a dumb, fun, drunk action movie.
Farewell.
A really good one, but yeah. Can't forget about One Man Army himself. Of course, Cock, yeah. You think one of us could ask Yuki out on a date? You can try. The only one was blasted by the engine out in space, so they try to enter the airlock again. Yeah. But it didn't get fried by the engine. It got blasted by it, but it didn't kill it. Saw it in theaters. It's fucking nuts. Dude, it was awesome. First time I saw it, there was barely any people, so I got to enjoy it without many people watching. Damn it. Okay. He's really bad at dancing, making a running gag. She's graceful with a knocking out, but is horrible when it comes to dancing. There we go. Worst theater experience for you? Fuck. I think it was... I think the crown still goes to when we had to go see Selma in school. Because, yes, I was... You know, my high school class had to go see Selma when that movie came out. And all the fucking black kids in the theater would not shut the fuck up. It was like the most racially stereotypical experience ever. Buy some gamer subs in the near future. What's the best flavors in your opinion? I really like the Sakura Splash. I really like the Pesta Lily's Antidote. I'm gonna try the Blueberry Lemon one. I'm supposed to be getting that in the next few days, and the gamer subs guy said that one is really good. Selma or Selma? Selma, like the Martin Luther King movie. First time being culturally enriched. Dare Movie 5, horrible movie, worst to see in theaters.
No time to waste. Let's go.
There we go. I'm gonna do a level up once we're back at the Cactar thing, because we walk into 10k damage. Yeah, and he's not even fully leveled up yet. I think that's bad. Just imagine how things were during the premiere of the first Black Panther movie. I didn't see Black Panther in theater. I knew better. Thank your lucky stars wasn't the Harriet Tubman movie. Stop production just loves to browbeat themselves about how bad white people and rich people are while being created by millionaires. Yeah. I know it was directed by the guy who did 12 Years a Slave. I hated that movie. 12 Years a Slave was good. But Selma was just the most, like, eh. Blueberry Lemon Cake. AFK is fucking delicious. Also, Anime Girl Thigh. I've had Anime Girl Thigh. It's pretty good.
That's how it's done.
Blueberry Lemon Cake actually does sound pretty good. I might try that. Gamer feel better than G-Sub. Sorry, lead makes it better. You should make Yuki really bad at math, given her race and robotics. I've had a few ideas for running gags. And she kind of already is bad at math. The only good thing about Selma was Prison Song. Also, it's because Future sampled it. Our Whips of the Selma movie had to crack a few times to tame the niggers. I'd seen Minions, my little sister, and there was a kid screaming the entire time. At least the movie was shit anyway. That's funny. Heavenly Father shot himself in the foot over Kirschfall things. Yeah. GamerSubs is a good company, and people want to ruin it because there cannot be a single good company out there. Everyone must drag it into bullshit. And Yuki's a math Asian? No. Blueberry Lemon Cake likes to settle. You have to shake it up every now and then while drinking it. Well, it is AFK, and AFK was a lot chalkier and heavier, I think, because of the magnesium. So it makes sense you kind of have to upkeep it a little bit more. This movie come out like someone studying about someone's the original Birth of a Nation. Being for $2 how many times you hear that's right. It happened a lot, not gonna lie. Is that Worm your mom? I'm an Heavenly Father. He tried to help cancel Kirsch and then it blew up and he deleted everything. Yeah, come on, man, not Heavenly. That was kind of the sentiment across the board. Everyone was like, dude, why are you doing this? Like, you don't have to do this. You are cool. You don't need to do this. Yuki's a genius because a high-ranking student in school is a cover for a demon hunter activity. Someone taught me if you're rich as Steven Spielberg, you make historical moments copyrighted. Yeah. Yeah, imagine just trying to be a fucking business. Yeah, right? Here we go. You ever watched Mandy before? It has Berserk vibe. Yeah, I've seen Mandy. It's really good.
Farewell.
Don't ignore me. I'm not asking anything about that. I want to ask, why do jobs don't get the second free day of the week and only
No
one?
time to
What
waste.
can be done to
Let's
fix the
go.
wages? I mean, it just depends on where you're working. Apparently, Heavenly's dumb enough to buy an article by rape fetishist trainee. Yeah, apparently just had no idea who it was, because he did end up deleting a bunch of it, so it may be that he found out who was the person trying to lead the charge and was like, I cannot be seen with this asshole. Lord of the Hole is gone. That sounds like... I think it's actually in this area, because it's all the holes. It is, yeah. And I bet I got work tomorrow. At least tomorrow's my Friday E. Heavenly Father directly quote tweeted the hit piece author source and told him to fuck off. Heavenly did try to do the whole, like, oh, I might have to end my collaboration gamer subs because I can't support them. If he did, like, quote tweet the source and tell him to fuck off, it could be that he found out later who it was. Yeah, Heavenly deleted because he got caught and did want to ruin his gamer sub sponsorship. Yeah. They're saying everything that's either anime or is a sort of Berserk vibe. Well, Mandy's whole thing is it's more like psychedelic dark fantasy. She'll post about how Yuki has a charging system in her head but struggles with long division. It's funny. It's funny. He's willing to offer service to both sides of the albums and judge people to self-prod cancel pigs most affected. Yeah. Fairness might also have not read the article. Yeah, like a lot of people think he was maybe like approached by people that are friends with the article's author and just kind of trusted their word. Because from my understanding, he did delete everything. It was basically like, fuck, this is a bad idea. And people just want everything to agree with him and throw a fit when something like the gamer subs thing. Yeah. Joker humiliating himself into going quiet again was very funny. Yeah. Hey, who would trust Heavenly after that? Yeah, it's one of those things of... He managed to clamp down on it before it got really bad, but it's still one of those of, dude, you kind of fucked yourself without realizing it. Yuki's Asian. I mean, she's good at math. It's funnier if she's not. Yours get so much attention and hate despite her relatively smaller subscriber base. Yeah. Yeah, joke out the guy made liking girls gay. Yuki, but can Yuki count bullets? She does count bullets. Well, you gotta remember, she's using a revolver, and revolvers only have 6 shots. Their drama's nuts because she owns part of Gamer Subs, and she shit-talked Shy Lily, might get booted and bought out. Yeah. Who's Heavenly? Buddies with Russian Badger. You know what, here, we'll... I know he's hiding in one of the little holes up here. I love this game. I also love this game. It's really good. Calculus will give Yuki that. Yuki is a math agent. She's one of those agents that cheats on all her tests. The girl on the second date to watch Mandy, she likes it. Real life material. It's very good. Halle Berry from live action Flintstones. Would y'all yabba dabba do? 90s Halle Berry did not look bad. She still looks pretty good. Okay, so yeah, we'll just leave the area and come back. Barbers can carry between 5 and 10 shots depending on the make and model and caliber. Yeah, but I kept it to 6. Makes it simple to remember, and on top of that, cowboy vibe. There's no southern accent. You Chinese or Japanese? Yeah, Russian Badger is extremely non-PC. Yeah, that's why a lot of people are weirded out by Heavenly doing that. Where it's like, you're friends with Russian Badger. Why are you getting pissed off? So a lot of people think he was just kind of approached by people that are friends with the author and sold a different version of what actually was happening. I wonder Yuki B if she ever realized she couldn't kill Dante. She'd be pretty pissed. If it was Nick Cage fan, she's a keeper. Ever seen Martyrs? Yeah, I've seen the original. I never saw the remake, because from what I hear, the remake is just kind of the first movie again. I mean, all cowboys have 12 shots, 2 revolvers. You know, Pippa's taller than Lumi IRL? Huh. There's a remake? Yeah, a remake of Martyrs came out in like 2007? I hear it's pretty good, but at the same time I hear it's kind of just the first movie again. Remember, chat streamers are kind of retarded and their chat lies to them sometimes. That is true. Russian Badger didn't take NetEase money so he can shit on China in his Marvel Rivals video. Yeah. I haven't seen Mars at all. It's New French Extremity, so it's pretty fucked. Like, it is a fucked up story.
Let's go.
I'm thinking of Yuki recreating the Monty Python Holy Hand Grenade scene with their miscounting. Halle Berry looks great for 58. She takes care of herself. 2008, yeah. When the first one come out? Fucking 1970s? Let me look that up real quick. Oh no! Oh shit. Original was 2008, remake was 2015. Huh. You know what? 2008 one looked very... It looked very 70s-ish. I kept thinking, like, oh no, it was made in the 70s. Like, no, it was a 2008 one. Okay.
It's done.
I'm gonna try this Expedition 33. Let's get it. It's really good. I really fucking liked it. 10K Dammy. Waka is built. Not here, so yeah, we're just gonna have to leave. Who has that tall, skinny, flat lesbian body? Eventually, I'm gonna get a Smith & Wesson SR8. It's an 8-shot 357. Ooh. Let me describe it as very pretty, but all the face girls, even our IRL shadow, radiates pretty woman energy. Isn't she part Russian? That unironically could explain it. Russian women usually look pretty good. You either look like a supermodel or you look like a babushka. There's barely any in between. Guns and Elite, a Battle Angel game on PS1? Yeah, it's pretty good. Fell asleep to Mars, not gonna lie, got bored. It's a very slow-paced movie. Did feel bad for Lucy at the end. Yeah, it's just a grim story. You got someone who isn't catched by the culture war so hard they can't admit Expedition 33 actually pretty fucking great. Dude, I love it. Like, I when I finished the prologue, I was like, holy fuck, that's incredible. And then I got to the end of Act 1, and I'm like, holy fuck, that's really good. Now I'm in Act 2, and I've just been consistently happy through the entire time. Lumi's a Russian that hates communism, yeah. Russian women or Japanese women, they're beautiful until they hit 60, yeah. Your American dream finding a beautiful Russian woman, make her into an American housewife. You will never have a cute Russian housewife that can't speak English and has to use old Russian words. Scale the budget went to the effects, otherwise Guinea Pig 5 is confusing and kind of bad.
Enough.
Yeah, real good facial capture work, yeah. Lumi's tard wife. Like Yabba Dabba doing my secretary, she's Halle Berry, even current day Halle Berry. There we go. In fact, a related PS1 game led to Yukito Koshiro starting a sequel series last quarter. Come on. Supposed to. Fuck. Can't get a Russian GF if I can. Is this not gonna work? It's supposed to... It's supposed to teleport you. Oh, no, okay. No, I remember now, Yeah, use the map as a tunnel. Yeah. I kept thinking it was an instant teleport, but it's not. It's a tunnel. Did not get the level cap in Warframe E. Speaking of Russian GF, I should play Metro again. When an Aussie girlfriend, I like the accent. I'm Yabba Dabba doing your wife is a new insult. Here we go. Ooh, treasure. I can get it later. Let me try FF11 on a private server after this. No, I had a different plan because FF11, since it is an MMO and you need to have a private server, is one of those of I'd really have to make that a whole event and I wouldn't be able to play it very long. There at Lumi stream is her explaining Warhammer lore.
All right.
I have to go to Russia and rescue a Russian GF from her village life. And how there was that whole industry of like Russian mail order brides. Granted, that was all involved in human trafficking, but I mean, just don't, you know, do anything bad. I mean, Russian baddies, let us know. I mean, my family's not Russian, so I wouldn't know any. Play Assassin's Creed Shadows? If so, how is it? Are you enjoying it? No. I had zero desire to play Shadows. I watched the skill up video where he was like, all the characters are kind of boring, and the combat has enemy levels and gear rarity, which are the two major things I fucking hate in Assassin's Creed, so I had less than zero desire to play it. You can make rounds, or are they store-bought? That would be explained later. 11's also an older MMO that's expected you to do everything in a group, not soloable. Yeah. A male or bride actually take care of her feeding the water, or am I truly a bad guy? Stupid bitch wife threw my 2 babies into the warp. All that fucking work. Oh well, I'm sure I'm not going to become retarded. Me, Emperor, then I became retarded. Did not get disturbed by the screen transition. I have trypophobia to some extent, sadly. What do you mean? Well, you don't want to play self-insert Yasuke Floyd slaughtering the native population Japanese men to hip-hop and Sengoku period? Well, like, the whole idea of, like, playing as Yasuke and all that, it's like, if they did it right, that could be kind of cool, but they didn't do it right. It's Ubisoft. It's going to be watered down to fuck. It's not going to be fun to play. It's going to be a grind fest, and it's going to be the most, like, hollow. You are not allowed to have any fun. This is not allowed to have any personality. Like, Assassin's Creed Shadows is the exact embodiment of every single thing Expedition 33 is not. You know, it is genuinely amazing how you can have a game that has no personality at all. Zero personality. It has no soul. The people involved didn't want to make it. It is nothing but flash to it. And then you have a game that feels like it's made by somebody that actually gave a fuck and they loved what they did. Like, it's putting the two together, you just immediately, you feel it. You feel the difference. Yeah, the soundtrack of Shadow's parody movie bad. Yeah. Once again, compared to Expedition, where the music is fucking beautiful and incredible. You only got to patch out a feature late Discreet Shrines on the first day, yeah. It's cool that Claire Obscura trying to be a good game. Ubisoft fucking sucks these days. I'm glad that people left with a real vision found greener pastures. Yeah. I showed my girlfriend these VODs. I think I radicalized her or something. She's going on about gay sex in Uganda and black people watching her chicken shit call someone. We don't even talk about it that much. Shadow's digital embodiment of modern gaming as a whole. Yeah. Ubisoft is the pinnacle AAA game. There is no soul. There's no variety. There is nothing. Fleekazoid's had by far the best coverage of AC Shadows. Yeah. That is the best thing Assassin's Creed Shadows has given us. It is Fleekazoid made a pretty funny video about it. There you go. Yeah, I forgot about Shadows till now. Yeah. Someone arguing against me that Shadows is a better game than Black Flag because it has more control. No. Grinder pay up Ubisoft will nickel and dime you as much as they can get away with. Yeah. Andy Serkis and Charlie Cox are VA's next expedition. Andy Serkis plays one of the main bad guys, and he is really fucking cool. And Charlie Cox plays the protagonist. He plays Gustav. He is really, really good as Gustav. He is able to make you like him very quickly. Yeah, Fleek is fun, yeah. I still love his Schedule 1 streams. Those are fun as hell. I think it's fine Capcom do more with DMC than with Mega Man, even though Mega Man's more profitable. Mega Man 11 and X Legacy Collection sold more than DMC 5. Mega Man fans exist to suffer. And we get to laugh at you, even though we're also suffering. Imagine AC Shadows by day, you're defeating Templars by night, you're assisting Cliff Richard and playing Summer Holiday. Circus hamming it up as an anime villain. He doesn't even ham it up. He is just really damn good. His character is actually pretty soft-spoken. Also argue Black Flag is just copy controls from Arkham Knight. I mean, not really. It was still very much in that era of parry to win for Assassin's Creed, but that wasn't really it. Yeah, wait, you're old how? Yeah.
Piece of cake.
And the funny part is, The funny part is you later get the guy Veros. He's one of the other party members. He is voiced by Clive in Final Fantasy 16, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Blake is funny even though I can't share his videos due to titty thumbnails. Ever do a face reveal? No. Blake's always juxtaposition video is still good. Yeah. Seen very little of Expedition 33, like the tiny redhead. That's Miel. Miel is really fun. She is a really good character, and past a certain point, you realize that she's actually the main character. I'm not going to spoil how, but she has a lot to do with what goes on. And I really like her arc. I really like what they do with Miel. VA for Clive also voices Prometheus in Hades 2. He's a very good voice actor. He just seems like a cool dude. I mean, Circus, the best thing about the Tintin movie, which is a good film in its own right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You'll most likely reveal your face in a post.
Yeah, it's over.
And Circus, oh yeah. Andy is very much not an anime villain yet.
I'm on a roll.
Is that the feet girl? That's Lune. Lune is the Asian chick. And yeah, Lune is very pretty. Yeah. I like Lune a lot. One guy said you get the choice between romancing her or CL, and it's like, well, I already know who I'm picking.
Oh yeah.
Circus a good actor, even schlocky stuff. Yeah. And Expedition's not schlocky. I think it is just genuinely really good.
No time to waste.
That's so too. At least when you sneak up on a guy in Black Flag, you kill him in Shadows. If you sneak up on a guy and he has a higher level, he doesn't die. Yeah. With the feet crippers. Space Marine 2 will make you drop a third nut. She's Asian? Yeah. I also like her because, because Lune's character, she's very nerdy. Like, when you first meet her, she seems kind of like stoic and badass, because she's kind of the one to shake Gustav out of, basically a full-on fucking mental breakdown he has in the beginning of the game. But then once you get to that period where everyone's kind of calming down and they're letting their guard down a little bit and they're having more fun, you find out she's like a complete fucking nerd that really wants to meet Gestrels. And Gestrels are like legendary creatures that they've only ever read about. So when you actually get the chance to meet them, Gustav literally turns to her and goes, "We do not have time to go to the fucking Gestrel village." And she just looks at him. And your next objective is go to the Gestrel village because you don't want to make her mad. Zodiac for $2. A speed posting on main chat. Jump his ass. Or should that trick us all into being foot fetishes? That's the grift. Benster all around's a cool dude, and you can tell he has genuine love what he's working in. He's really good. Okay, and I want to confirm the petite red has matching carpet and drapes. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, I love Lune. She's great. Whenever she talks with Veros, it's hilarious because Veros' whole thing is he's been living on the continent for a while, so he knows a lot more than everybody else. So every conversation with Lune is, all right, now you have to tell me a story about shit you've seen, and he's just like, I mean, okay, I mean, here's what I did, and she's like fucking engrossed with everything. Do you ever think of playing VR games? We don't really have a good way of getting a VR setup. I would love to, but it's about figuring out the logistics. You know, I see Lolly's face when he blows brains out on R9K. He would be wearing a Yuki t-shirt that says Hail the Dead. Specifically, drop her age when she's teasing Gustav after he defeats her in the second duel, yeah. Oh, talking about Meow? Yeah, Meow's like 16, 20-ish. Yeah, the story deals heavily with time and age and death. Again, that likely changes. Yeah. I can't stand VR. Makes me want to vomit. I've never had motion sickness with VR, so it's never been an issue for me, but I understand some people, they cannot touch VR. It makes them motion sick. All right, now I gotta remember how to get up there. I think we... Yeah. God, how do I'm trying to remember. I think it's... Yeah, we go to the airship, yeah. I looked for 2 fake monies, liberal, minority, and Canada. We're so backleaf, bros. Play Blitzball option. My L-pet's kicking in. We don't need to. You pick 2 romance Luna to suck toes, but stay for cute no girl behavior and still suck piggies. Watch Creature Commandos? If so, how do you feel about it? It was okay. I didn't love it, and I was just kind of like, eh. Kind of feels like Discount Invincible. Judging by the trailers on Steam, Expedition 33's JRPG, everyone looks like they don't shower. Very French. It is very, very good. And we're going to save just to be safe. Rake the leaves. Yeah, we gotta go on deck. Billion took 6 laxatives, and when she did a backflip, she shat her pants. You can only grab a bull by the horns before it falls apart. She was 9 years younger than Gustav. No, she's like 16. Because Miel is specifically like the youngest member. She's a teenager. Because her whole logic is, well, it's better to die a teenager than die just a few years later anyway. Because by the time she would begin her gomage, she would probably be, like, it'd be 1 year. She'd probably be like mid-20s. So it's like, hey, either 10 years to live or die on my feet. Which is kind of always the philosophy. Oh, yeah. Which is kind of always the philosophy between everyone who does the expeditions anyway. It's like, hey, better to die fighting than die anything else. Well, they said 9 years from now. That might be when her parents died and she started living with Gustav. Yeah, she has 13 years left. Yeah. So Miel's having a midlife crisis. Yeah, basically. Miel is 16. Gustav, I believe, is 33. He's not her father or brother. He's adopted guardian. Yeah. Well, adopted and treated like a little sister. But she herself says that she considered Gustav like her father. Yeah, self-righteous suicide. Yeah. And Miel is clearly a very good combatant. People that want to join the expedition basically spend their entire life getting ready to fight. Oh, I might have fucked it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I might have fucked it a little bit. Here, let me make absolutely sure. Yeah, just see her as like a sister. Yeah. Miel was just explaining how she saw it. The way she saw it, Gustav was like her father, because by the time that she was adopted by him and his sister, she was pretty young, and Gustav was like already a teenager. I might have fucked it, but we'll go back to the, You should have the orb when you warp down. Okay. I get paranoid. Worst character in Creature Commandos? I wasn't a big fan of the robot guy. His whole gimmick is, I kill Nazis, and then that's like one joke they stretch the entire fucking show. If God decides to take away 2 years just to be a dick. The Paintress has a set pattern. It's only a year per. I have not beaten the game, so I don't know if she starts bending the rules to be an asshole.
This is all over.
But they do seem to...
The final showdown was...
From what they're implying from the stuff I've seen in Act 2, they are kind of teasing the idea that maybe it's something not even she's controlling, and it's just kind of a process out of her hands.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Coffin and Gustav and male. But only clear both Gustav and Sophie would have made wonderful parents. Yeah. Gustav loves children. He has his little apprentices that are the little kids that he's been teaching. And the whole reason he broke up with Sophie was explicitly because he wanted children, she didn't. And the only reason she didn't want children is because she couldn't bear to see them die. Or couldn't bear the idea of them watching her die. You know, it's that whole thing. Well, a pretty decent Bond film. There's no point in living if you can't feel alive. Not the same outlook, but similar one. Yeah, they make it a point of that. That's Gustav's entire motivation. It's like, if I stayed behind, I'd just be living knowing I was gonna die anyway. Because he only had a year. That's it. Too many people masturbated. Minus 3 years. Robot's character was also originally written in comics to kill communists, not Nazis. Take 2 guesses why they changed that. If they're at 33 and she's 16, her last year would be 24. So yeah, 8 years. Yeah. Nephew got VR for his PS5. He had a seizure in his sleep after playing a game. He woke up, his wife seizing. He said he got a headache while playing. Jesus, that's really bad.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And Twitter loved that robot because the Elon salute was at the same time of the show. Yeah.
Take that.
There we go. So we almost have Riku's weapon finished. I'm gonna save. This is an online game. I've never seen a game like this before. This is Final Fantasy X. This is single player. According to our new arrival, life is more than mere survival. Writers love Robot because of the one-note joke, yeah. So tired of the Elon salute still being pushed. It's just gay and dumb. I've seen season last of us say, hey, Ellie, more than I did in the games. Joel should have just had a third kid instead. Yeah. These guys are going to be so fucking beefy by the time we get done. That's on God Eater. I didn't play a lot of it, but it was pretty good. Robot being a miniature Liberty Prime is God fucking damn it. We nearly had peak.
No problem.
I've seen Creature Commandos with a clip of the Sons of Themyscira making fun of anti-SJWs, and it's cringy enough to make me not want to watch it. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those of like, it just felt pathetic. You know, like, the only reason Gunn is desperately trying to simp to these people is because he almost got canceled after the Roseanne thing. So it's like, man, fuck you. I don't watch Kira's content too much, but it's hilarious. I just happened to see that Elon gesture live on one of her streams. Just knew what was going to happen next. Yep. Season 2 even worth watching? Last of Us? Fuck no. It's Last of Us 2. I didn't like Last of Us 2, so I'm not going to watch a season of a show based around Last of Us 2. There we go.
Oh yeah. It's over.
These guys should roid it up. Sorry, I had to complete all the side quests. We can fight now. It's supposed to be a boss fight. Oh, it is. For you. Pete's got to catch my flight. See you whenever gonna be a hard 8 hours. Yeah. Drink plenty of water. Flight's will to hydrate you. Creature Commandos lost all hope in the new Superman movie. I'm gonna give it a shot, but it is one of those that Creature Commandos is just saying. Felt like a contract job. I'm gonna say Last of Us insists upon itself. Yeah, I hate the second game. The second game's just bad. Last of Us 2 just sucks. I like Last of Us 2 only for gameplay and atmosphere. Story is what shits the bed. Yeah. I'm gonna wait and see on Superman. Not a bad idea. Creature Commandos just lower on Suicide Squad. Commandos from the original comics more interesting, being set in World War II. Humans modified to resemble movie monsters, scared the enemies. Yeah. Last of Us 2 didn't even like itself. Remember when he streamed it, the game constantly crashed. Sorry for typing, I'm in a rush. It's fine. You gotta get to your flight, man. Joel explains it well. See, there was a sequel, wasn't as good. Yeah, even they knew. I feel like Gunn's been making the same movie over and over again since Guardians of the Galaxy. Remember Fish Girl's backstory being very sad. Also, her father was very dumb, surprisingly. Yeah. Someone said positive about Last of Us 2. Jump that nigga. I started Last of Us and I like it so far. First game's good. First game has the vibe I like, which is this is a no bullshit story of human brutality. And I like those. I'm excited to see Steppenwolf. I really want to see Warfare. I like stories that just don't fuck around and show, like, when people are violent, they are fucking violent. Same reason I like Gareth Evans movies. You know, Havoc just came out. I really liked Havoc. Havoc was dumb plot-wise, but the action was fucking godlike. I really want to see Steppenwolf. Steppenwolf looks really good. You know, that's some Slavic depression and brutality. Yo, it was insufferable in Last of Us 2, yeah.
I'm good, yeah?
Yeah, the road? Yeah, the road's really good. Intrigued by what they'll do for Season 2. They actually used an idea I heard in EFAP where one of the people who wanted to avenge Joel is Seth. Yeah. And noticeably, they didn't have the bigot sandwiches thing, so from what I understand, they took that out. Hey, Springman, switch between warm and cold so fast, get migraines. Yeah. Well, not only will you get migraines, the weather turns to fucking shit.
Woohoo!
Like, we're still in the middle of, like, a really bad tornado outbreak, and apparently May, if the weather does not stabilize, is gonna get worse. Which, that's fucking good. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, I forgot he doesn't tell you. Yeah, biggest sandwich guy in Ark and actually made him kind of cool. It's kind of hilarious. They watched our videos. Bartender still keeping a shotgun on hand in case life gets too hard. Yeah, motherfucker. Mother Nature's fucking mad wet. Yeah. There we go. How to feel if the Pinterest is doing this horrible shit to prevent and even worse than humanity? I was saying, like, for Expedition, what if they reveal that the Pinterest has, like, another agenda? They've been implying that it may not even be something she's actively choosing to do. It's just happening. There's been some implications about that. Cost piece $2. Ellie would have saved Joel if she didn't smoke weed. Lulu has much nicer titties. Feel like Rikku would be a lot more fun in bed. I didn't play Expedition yet. No spoilers. Yeah, no, I'm avoiding spoilers. I'm avoiding as many spoilers as I can. The most I say is, as stated, they seem to be implying that the gommage is just kind of a weird, natural concept that's happening. And nobody really knows why. Not even the main bad guys really know why. They just kind of accepted it's happening. Biggest sandwiches guy, biggest sandwich man learns that sandwiches taste even better when made with homophobia. MLS made a comment about Junji Ito hole, and he picked his hole to have a big wiener. It's funny as fuck. As you think it is, but I can fix the ending. The hole rejects him and told him to fuck off. Palulu's goth Tommy mommy. Their Final Fantasy cast? 9's cast is really good. 7's cast is classic. 6 has a really good one. I think 4 is probably my favorite. Like in Season 2's Loser Ranger, but Boy feels very slow. Oh yeah, Loser Ranger is really good though. It's really good. Hell yeah. I meant to say unfunny. Ah. Lane from Expedition 33's best girl. She's great. I love her. It takes a lot of work to get her build going right, but once you do, she's pretty good. You gotta maximize your stain. That's all you gotta do. I'm getting some Gurren Lagann Spiral King vibes from Expedition 33, but I'll just stop thinking about it and just play it on Game Pass or watch Havoc. Yeah, definitely play it. You watch The Leftovers on HBO? All this talk of a game in which people disappear without a clear explanation reminds me of that show's premise. Eh. There we go. There should be a bunch of the orbs. Friend sphere, okay. Is there not one more? We're supposed to get more. Maybe it was that one where you have the treasure chest you can open. Ever done an escape room? I have not. They seem fun, though. There we go. 10,000 needles. Like Tallgrass Inn and Sewer Level in Last of Us 2 by Skip Abbey, the map should have been in Metroidvania, yeah. Just so Orin's not fucked to have XP.
Take that.
There we go. Done a couple of escape rooms. They're a good time. Oh, that does seem fun. Okay. Nope. Okay. A little further back. Because we did get a friend sphere, and friend sphere is not bad. Maybe if you do it all perfect first try, you get more. Ever open a sandwich shop and calling it bigot sandwiches and everything's just some form of phobia, even straight phobia, aka just cope. I feel about the new OP ED for Loser Ranger. OP's kind of weak, but the ending is nice. Also, I've done one escape room and I wound up speedrunning it. We all kind of came to the same agreement, which is the intro is not as good as the first one, but the ending is pretty good. I always miss classic Boomerang. Did Netflix make Cowboy Bebop series? Yeah, it sucked. Yeah, took more Neils than a Grateful Dead concert. A great deal of disdain for everyone. Virtually everyone I know. I don't exclude myself in that assessment. Maybe I need help, but people suck. I just being a fag.
See ya.
Really just want to be fed a story like it's a movie, not actually play with any difficulty. Yeah. I've always been a handful of folks who are jarred away from Expedition because of the importance of dodge parry mechanics. Yeah. How bad was it? It was shit. No one liked it. Which characters still need their ultimate weapons? We just got all we need for Riku's. Now we just need to finish up on Lulu's. The problem with Lulu's is... that one's a pain in the ass. We finished episode 4 of Lazarus, and so far it's just meh. Yeah. How about One Piece? Eh. That same opening doesn't have that bombasticness to it. Like, it's the same premise, and I think the same band, but still feels very relaxed. Yeah. First one was a way better one. The thing about Netflix Bebop was they introduced me to you, yeah. Hey, on Canada, like Incarnate, I'm not Canadian. I don't give a fuck what they do.
Take that.
Oh man, fantastic video. Bring down Netflix Cowboy Bebop, failed the original, so check it out. It's one of my favorite Lottie videos ever.
I'm good, yeah?
Open Picket Sandwiches, home of the homophobic hoagies. Alright. So now let's go. We'll activate Riku's weapon. Vagabond comes back, and Musashi has a newfound love for a new sport called basketball. So I'm just Friend Sphere for all those spheres. If you want some level 4 spheres, you can get 2 by using Riku's Bribe skill against Chimera Brains and the Comlands for 2,400, 245,000 gil. Yeah. Look, big as the family name has nothing to do with homos. And someone on your channel from because Terminator Dark Fate. That's an old ass video, man. Holy shit, you've been around a while. Yeah, Lou's ultimate weapon's infamous for a reason. It fucking sucks. Arch got to $10, halfway through metaphor. What's the deal with grinding? It made it easy, but you get near nothing. Plus, being over leveled makes you lose out on fights and new dungeons, new enemies. It's a way of kind of soft punishing you for over leveling. You know, it's like, hey, maybe you want to keep pace for the game instead of trying to shoot ahead of it. Imagine Last of Us 2 to follow new characters instead. Joel and Ellie, basically just every game follows new protagonist story. That's what people wanted.
I'm on a roll.
That's the ironic part with people going like, well, you just wanted Joel and Ellie again, and people were specifically like, no, we didn't. Like, we didn't give a fuck if Joel and Ellie came back. Yeah, try our new transphobic tuna. Canadian leader are going to talk big, then fold and they actually open up spreadsheet programs. It's fucking Canada. They're never going to change. I was watching for you. Made that video about just some guy. Yeah. Watch 1 and 2 in Salvation. That's it. Yeah. Work the airship. Is there only under 2,000 subs? Yeah. All right, now we'll go to the sphere grid. Here we go. Curiosity. No, we don't. We have level 3s. Okay. We can now beef up Titus to be a fucking monster. There we go. Which one is this? That's Kira. Kira's not bad, but we don't really need him to be a healer anymore. Was there since the Konosuba video. Yeah, I came through Flam. Yeah. was remember when you actually still upload stream faucet couch potato stuff. Yeah, right? Eh. Extra kids video is my first E. There we go. Pretty good stat boost. Pretty good. Let me see. I think that's the end of the line for Waka. It is. Okay. So let us. Where can he go? Where can he go? God damn! Half his fucking level up is just gonna be moving somewhere else. Yeah, generation kill. Yeah. Oh, it's moving all the way up. Holy shit. Yeah, first channel was the channel Awesome Vids. There we go. What kind of bacon sandwiches would like to have the LGBTQ plus extra ultra? Cuck video was funny. Yeah. Do you like cake? Yes. Do you like my ass? Yes. Do you want to eat cake off my ass? What kind of cake? Angel food cake. Well, Rusty, we're gonna have to eat ourselves out of another jam. Top fourth wall movie video and channel awesome movie review or introduce me. Yee. Thanks to your Berserk anime adaptation video. Yee. There we go. Waka is now pretty fucking beefed up. Now Orin. Cool Cat was my first video, though technically the Funimation DPZ audio leak can be considered since I watched the first 3 minutes. First time I remember was the Ghost of Tsushima streamer chat wanted to find the book your dad wrote in Cuck Review. Yeah, they still haven't. First time I participated was Ram Ranch stream. You made Tuesdays and Thursdays and occasional Sundays a great time. Yee. We stand 100 men versus 1 gorilla debate. 100 men could totally kill one. Totally. I am a firm believer in that. No, 100 dudes could totally kill a gorilla. Does me or CG become a high school clique? Oh, boy. Oh, you have not been acquainted with that insanity. I feel about Fallout Show is like Generation Kill, focused on different factions of soldiers. That could be fun. Here we go. All it takes is one man with a rifle. So Orin, despite Orin's whole thing of big sword man, he still doesn't do enough damage to the guy that just throws a fucking ball. Alright, so we're gonna save. Your accused video and you tore it to pieces. Yeah. Star Expedition 33, most French thing I've seen so far is all the piano music. I really like the music. The music in the game is fantastic. It's a doorknob. Turn the fucking door. Yeah. Okay, we'll go to Moonflow, because I'm pretty sure it's Moonflow.
Here we go.
I went to the just some guy vid, and my first time turning to a stream of Spec Ops: The Line. Yee. Damn it, I always think it's Moonflow, but it's not. A lot of weapons that I should get in the game is the fucking ball.
The final show.
The final showdown. I can't believe people are praising that movie. Well, it was stupid people. To explain exactly what's wrong with Cuties, it's not because it's an edgy coming-of-age story. It's not because, oh, I find it morally reprehensible. At least in the sense of they think. It's because it broke the very basic tenets of filmmaking of you don't hurt your actors. You don't put your actors in a position where they feel exploited or like you did something bad to them. Cuties explicitly did that. There was no reason to actually use those little girls for the scenes where they were trying to push it as sexually on the edge. No reason. There is literally no reason at all, and that is something that you are taught over and over again. If you don't have to do it for real, you don't need to do it for real. Orin's best strategy, use Sentinel to have him take hits for other party members, then use Monster Mune's counter to hit back, pair with his ultimate, increasing in damage the less health he has. Yeah. forward to playing as John Expedition and 32 Brothers. That was the wrong way. Remember, Jack, girls have as many superhero origin stories as comic book heroes do, but the only power they gain is trauma. I just don't understand cuties, you plebeian commoner. Yeah. They defend it because conservatives didn't like it, and it was a French art film. That was the only reason. And can't we just get young-looking adults? No, they have to be minors. Exactly. They aged up the characters 25 years old. If they want them to be teenagers, you can do it in an ethical way. Either get people that are in their 20s to portray teenagers, which happens all the fucking time. Or another thing they could do is, during the actual dancing segments, have them be portrayed by actors clearly in their 30s and above. And it's like a symbolic thing. Where it's like, oh, the little girls think that they're old, they're grown women for doing this. And then you show the audience reaction where everyone's disgusted and like, what the fuck are you doing? Because it's kids. Yeah, or animated. Yeah, anything you can to not actually exploit kids. Calls, please, $5. First encountered you in just some guy video. The Conan video is the one that got me to subscribe. Yee. Yeah, Dawson casting. Yeah. I don't need to watch it. No, I don't want to see 11-year-olds twerk. Yeah. I think that's a very reasonable standard. Use those girls because Belle's beating off furiously. More views for a shitty movie. Yeah. And shout about pedo movie. Speaking of cuties, Baba has announced MGS free streams. Ooh. Or make cuties, but other girls are played by 40-year-olds with obvious wrinkles. That'd be funny. Yeah, Angel was a movie about an underage prostitute played by an older woman. Is that easy? The Exorcist. All the actual stunts and fucked up scenes were handled by Linda Blair's stunt double, which is in her 20s. Programmer 280, $5. Found you through the 21-hour Berserk video because I was reading and consuming content about Berserk. Yeah. Video introducing me to you is about Zoe Quinn. God, it's a fucking blast from the past. Remember Zoe Quinn? Okay. So... So now we have Riku's, now we just need to get Lulu's. And I remember one of the pieces for Lulu's weapon... Let me look it up to make sure I'm actually correct here. If I remember right, the first one should be in the Xanarkin Ruins. Ow, damn it. Okay, no, it's in Guadasalam in the Far Plain. Okay. Yeah, so we have to go back to Guadasalam. Because it needs to be the Venus Crest, and I do not believe we have that. We do not. Okay, so yeah, we gotta get the Venus Crest.
The final show.
Shut up, Sid. Okay. Remember Radio Shack? Yeah, check it out on the Monster Arena for Purifying Salt. I can get a feel for what you need for Drake. Yeah. We're gonna do that after we get the crest, because the crest is at least out of the way enough.
Why are you in Guadasalam? What business have you here?
Shut the fuck
You
up.
want to start something?
I was having a good night, then bring up Zoe Quinn when Shatner brought up, and gonna spit in her ear.
Old man. Then burn me, boil me, it matters not.
Shout out to Circuit City.
Huh?
These keys were a bunch of 40-year-old women decide to act like 4-year-olds.
No
Wait, that's
Lord
just a thing that
rises to
happens
take
now.
his place. The Guado
Get this, to this day, I find retards claim Zoe Quinn was targeted by misogynistic Gamergate movement, word for word how they say that. Yeah, it's been imprinted in their mind, they're never gonna change.
What you do to me? Oh. If it meant rejoining Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour, then your taking off my head would be the greatest kindness.
Dude, get out of my way. I don't care about you. I need the crest. Fuck on my way, old man. Let me through. Damn it. Actually, no, it's actually through here. I remember now. Because there's like a weird way to get to it. Here. Yeah. And we go through here because it's a... Yeah. Because we gotta get to where we did the Far Plane ritual. And Subway guy was sent to prison for cheese pizza. Yeah, Jared. What the fuck you follow me, dude? Get out of my way. Okay. Should be right here. Hell yeah. I guess we can talk to him.
When Lord
Sure,
Giskel
if you
was
50 Shades of Grey.
alive, the Guado knew prosperity and honor. But now,
Name a more annoying group than the anti-gun people always jump to fully automatic weapons. Yeah. Everyone's annoying. Favorite comedian, at least one you enjoy more than others? I haven't seen stand-up in a while.
Forgive me, Lord
Anyone see that video on the SVU agent exposing Buffalo schools? Yeah, it's pretty fucked. It's pretty fucked. Sliding, dodging, going. We're getting prepped to start it, but we gotta get some steps done before we can even begin. Do a vid on Rooster Teeth, considering that they crash and burn almost like Channel Awesome, though it came back with Bernie simply buying it back. Yeah, when I was, I've been planning the Ruby video for a while, and the reason it's been taking so long is I plan on talking about what happened with Rooster Teeth and how they got started and all that. So that's been fun, trying to get that all organized. You watching the Yandere Dark Elf anime? Maybe. It looks pretty good. Yeah, now we gotta go to the Comlands, because we gotta take a look at all the drakes we need to catch.
The final showdown.
Shut up, Sid. All the 50 Shades movies, or just the first one? I mean, if you talk about one, you kind of have to talk about the whole trilogy.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I mean, to me, at that point, that's like, God, that's like trying to make fun of Twilight in current day. Like, that was a trend that died. Now women just read manhwa. How many hours will the Ruby vid be? It'd be a while. Gamer's plans to bring peace to everyone by killing them all. Bro lives in a world where you know for a fact that there's an afterlife. He ain't making anyone happy, dude. Oh, no, he doesn't give a fuck about bringing peace. He just wants to kill everyone. It's not about the peace. It's just he doesn't like the world and they need to die. Can everybody talk about how Monty was probably murdered by his wife? The rise of female gooners. What the fuck happened in Buffalo schools? Covered up a bunch of sexual stuff. Okay. So, caught that. Caught everything here. Caught all that. Caught everything here. Omega Dungeon we haven't done. Species Conquest. Area Conquest. Stolen Faith. Bacchanal. Hunter Plains. Mushroom Rock Road. Kilika, yeah. Okay. I follow Rooster Teeth that everyone's career died bad. Yep. Okay. So, we can do this one of two ways. One of two ways. We can either catch 4 of every species of drake, which I think there are 5. And I think we already have head start on some of them. Or we could try to steal 10 purifying salts from corrupted monks. We can do either. Let me... Let me look this up. Yeah, because it's zombie monks, yeah. Yeah. After all 4 species of... Yeah, okay. Yeah, Vuir, Lamashtu, Korski, Mushu, and Nidhogg. Let's see how many we have. Those are the 4 we need to catch. Not there. Okay, we got 8 of the Voyeur, so we already got those. Next should be Lamashtu. Not there. Kilika. Okay, we got 6 Lamashtu, so we already got those. Watching Frasier lately, got almost every episode of quotable stuff. It is pretty good. So, we got Voyeur, Lamashtu, Kurski is the next one. We got 10 of those. Mushashu, which we got 8 of those. Nidhogg. And we got 2. So, Considering how close we are, fuck it. Let's just go catch Nidhogg. And that's in the Hidden Faith Cavern. Yeah, Cavern of Stolen Faith, yeah.
The final showdown.
So, let's see here. Hidden Faith Cavern, I believe... It's in Mount Gagazet, isn't it? Yeah. Let me take a look. Yeah, Cavern of Stolen Faith. Nope. Okay, it's in Comlands. Yeah, it's where we got Yojimbo. Yeah. So we just need to get 2 of those. So... Here we go. Final showdown. Don't interrupt me, boy. Left hand, but getting 100% is tedious. Yeah, we're not even trying to get 100%. We're just trying to get all the ultimate weapons. Getting 100% is like fucking nightmarish. 2 more Nidhogg. Cavern of Stolen Fates was in Ravine in the Comlands. Yeah, it's where we got Yojimbo. Yeah, Office is great too. It's pretty good. Saying the final showdown. So until you're ready to finish this damn game, fuck you, old man. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, it should be... Yeah, it's down here. Shimo's mother's voiced by the same actress as voices Yuna. If you listen close, it's just Yuna's voice, but a little deeper. Which makes sense, considering some of the spiritual implications. Here we're gonna save. Succumb to horny. I'm gonna download Skyrim porn VR mods. That is depressing. Okay, there should be Cavern of Stolen Faith. It is. Okay. So now we just need to catch 2 Nidhoggs. Oh god, because that's a Jip, no Gagan to be had. Wick was drier than the Mojave Desert bullshit. Imp, Mech Hunter, Epod. Okay, so just kill him. There we go. Few more in Oedipus Complex, yeah. About 2 years since I asked you how your Moshiko Tensei review's going. God, I miss how pissed Shota would get when the whole chat spammed it. Yeah. Yeah. We do not need that. 11 Expedition 33. When will your Gamage be? Probably about... because 33, 27. That'd be about, like, what? Fucking 3 years? Oh, these guys are bullshit. It's a red four-legged dragon, weird handlebar like horns. Yeah, it's a drake. They all look the same. They just have variations. Hotman, what do you think about the new GQX Gundam having teeth and neck collar Vulcans? I think it looks dope. God damn it. You know what? Fuck. The jar guys are 100% randomly generated, so there's not even a way of figuring out their pattern through trial and error. You just fucking guess. Carlos, please, $10. Remember that one guy who tried to defend Qs but saying miners are hot? Also went to Ruby video. Went to the Ruby video. Don't forget to mention BB Cross Tag. The game was the last positive thing to happen to Ruby. Yeah, the Mr. Girl guy, he was just an attention whore. Like a full-on attention whore. We don't need these guys. I think Magic Mush's newest locale story will be about. Apparently it says about someone now as well covers other locales. I don't know, but I'm excited. He makes good videos. I think the story went with number 33 because Jesus supposedly 33 when he died. It would make sense given the sacrifice seemed to be a big part of the story. I don't know. I mean, it could also be that the dev team is made up of 33 people, but I don't know. I'd have to look up more stuff about it. Yeah, I'd have 2 years left. Yeah. God damn it. Lois Mushko Tensei review would be a half hour of the show. Would have been should have been about Ghislaine or brick ass. Yay, fuck it. And Dekiano is mech designer in GQX. Yeah. Anno did the mech designs, and they had the Pokemon arts for the character designs. Is an official Ruby anime and remember it? Nope. There we go. There we go. Just kill it. 33 is a fantastic song about smashing pumpkins, giving the lyric and maybe about Jesus. I don't know. Well, the riders turned 33 and started to feel his bones scraping together, maybe. Yeah, Snow Queendom was a thing. I knew the character designs look like ass. That's why the new shitty Pokemon art style. I think they look fine. Sam Wally actually reviews the season to be out in a particular storyline, be right up his alley. Here. I think some of the Witch from Mercury funding went to GQX because an Ava Gundam collab. Maybe. That would make sense. The creators of Witch from Mercury were complaining they had their budget slashed pretty bad. Fun fact about GQX, show compared to the movie, they actually touched up the Gundam designs and slightly redesigned GM, detailing it more. I just need to catch a fucking Nidhogg. Just give it to me. Piss me off. On second thought, I grew self-respect seeing how many poor mods just in Skyrim, yeah. Gundam has teeth, of course it was designed by Anno. There we go. So convinced the only reason why Ruby Bumblebee is because to get attention. Yeah, maybe. I don't know anything about Ruby and I do not care. The video will be my exposure to it, and it's basically me gonna go, hey, people that rip off anime without understanding the spirit of anime will always make something very gay and cringe. I think then again they did something similar to what Expedition did with Gustav. I think of one and that's about it. I mean, it was ballsy what they did. I won't lie, it was actually really cool. Rayon Synthetic Man? Fucking why? There's no point to that. Do you think it's 33? Because that's a common age for people who are suffering from a midlife crisis, so intentionally making it to death makes so everyone's life is realizing mortality, but worse. I mean, I can see that, but I think it was just kind of there because A, it's a 33-man dev team, so it's kind of them forging out on their own away from a fate they know will be hell, which is working for Ubisoft. Persona games, if you choose to flee a fight, a question mark shows up above the enemy's heads if they're saying fucking really.
An easy win, yeah?
Bumblebee literally happened because RT kept teasing it to the fanbase and they actually gave it in the dumbest way. How are you missing? It's a plant. He was blinded. It's not his fault. Here, now we can use this, our little area to run to in case we get kind of fucked over in a fight. So I think there are some good Pokemon signs like Kiryu Ledge. Yeah, it's a fire ghost type knight that has swords for arms. Okay, there we go. There's the Drake. So avoid him. Waka swap to Catcher. Or take out the other dark element. Now Waka, fuck that thing up. Prince 33 sounds very similar to the word penis. It's literally Expedition Penis. Okay, we'll keep Waka on Catcher just because he's strong enough to justify it. He'll be fine. We don't need these guys, but whatever. If Waka catches them, he catches them. It's fine. You watch Made in Abyss? If so, what were your thoughts on it? Personally, I didn't find it good. It didn't hook me.
All right.
If not, anime is more than a Kira bike slide, a Kira bike slide, a Kira bike slide. Yeah, right. There we go. I think this guy pretty sure he can cast Insta-Death, so we gotta be careful. Oh, never mind, we caught him. Web series called Skyrim Tales on YouTube, mostly cards dealing with Dragonborn who acts like an old, powerful special needs kid. Yeah. So we'll run around here and see if we can catch any more. It's gonna have teeth because it looks cool and it does a lot of damage. Oh boy. Yeah, this guy we're actually gonna have to use the status effect on. There we go. Fuck it up. Oh, go. There we go. He's dead.
That's how it's done.
Space Marine 2 got a lot easier. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've been complaining about black people on Expedition and only hating the game because it was made by French people. I respect them a little bit. Keyword a little. What? What are you talking about? Like how nobody realized Ruby low-key ripped off Christian by making the black character, black color themed character Blake. Seen Violet Evergarden on Blu-ray near 2 years ago. I've yet to watch it. Remember hearing it was incredible. It's really good. I like it. And web shorts that obligatory retarded character Pepper Charms members. Oh yeah, this guy does like Dark Aeon New Jimbo. Well, fuck you, dude. You have to spend money for this guy. Alright. Yo, Jim Bulls. That's, not ideal. Ow. He doesn't actually breathe hard. He keeps his mouth open to always be ready to shout a spell at you. I know some synth viewers are constantly trying to start things between him and other YouTubers, regardless of whether he actually has issues with them. Kirsch knows it too, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. One thing that we were talking about when that whole thing blew up, it's like, you know, he's buddies with a guy that has a history of doing that, and he's shocked that happened. Just saying. It's one of those things where people literally feel like they can't reference him even once without his fan base fucking freaking out. Yeah, fucking destroyed. Yeah. Dark Aeons are tough. They are very, very strong.
Oh yeah, it's over.
Sorry, if I end up sending it by accident, I mean to say instead of complaining about black people in Expedition 33, you should complain there were French people instead. He didn't even buy you dinner, yeah. Remember, Yojimbo is this game's equivalent to like Gilgamesh or Odin, so he is an insta-death summon. No, here. Just because these things are annoying. Fuck, that's still gonna do Colin, yeah. Have you get the Nidhogg in, or you saved before? I think we get it, but we're gonna catch 5 anyway. Problem is the Nidhoggs are rare. And Guts having sex with that sex was possible in the first chapter. Was that a character for him? Granted, it was very late in the series. No, I don't think it was. He was batshit crazy. You need Flee too. I mean, if we're gonna run into enemies, may as well use them for XP. Game is amazing character design. It's really good. I like it. Yeah, I don't think we have it because he doesn't have catchers, so yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna have to catch, we just have to catch like 3 or 4 of them. Went to the bathroom, as everyone's saying rip. We ran into Dark Yojimbo. There we go. Guts to do anything to get close to Apostles. Yeah, he's batshit crazy. I gotta beat the entire game with only using overdrives, and holy fuck, watching the process something else. Also, turns out a lot of bosses are on a sequence. Yeah. They are on a sequence, but you have to be careful because certain things can affect the sequence. Like, if a character has, like, a glaring vulnerability, they're gonna break sequence to exploit it. Okay. Catcher.
Take that.
There we go.
I'm
I
on a
miss
roll.
Blitzball. Let me guess, insta-killed? Insta-killed first turn. Orin tried. He tried with his overdrive, but it just didn't work. Yeah, he pulled a Wakizashi, yeah. Alright. There we go.
Take that.
And Griffith's always going to turn out evil regardless of how shit went down. Yeah, he was by his very nature evil. And Griffin's potato, sometimes you need Wild Apostle Puss. Yeah, and all the Sycamore boss fights, I assume you meant Seymour. They want advanced phases if the only damage he takes is poison. Yeah. Which part wasn't even his insta-kill, yeah. Or for boss beyond sequence or LT risk RNG breaking a fight or worse AI just choosing the most busted move. Yeah. You have to set a pattern, and the pattern can be cryptic. The pattern can be something that can be difficult to learn, but there should be a pattern. Alright, it's getting late. Rest up. Later loves and stay positive. Yee. Bribe the Morphin Jar. There's just no point to it. I'm only here for the Drakes. It's gonna be a long enough night, even without it.
Woohoo!
There we go. Art of Silence, don't need that. You think Griffith's actually gay for guts? Could the whole conflict of that series be reduced to a guy being very confused about feelings for another guy? No, he's just possessive. He didn't like the idea of somebody breaking away from his plan. I'm going to teach Albert another lesson. There we go. Yeah, Griffith puts his desires above everything. That's his problem. That and he doesn't see the value in people. They're just means to an end. Yeah. By the one time he actually did have a legitimate friendship, it drove him fucking insane. Griffith has always wanted to sacrifice Band of the Hawk for his goals. Doldry was so much of the Eclipse, and that if things didn't go Griffith's way, Band of the Hawk would all die. Yeah. Damn it, Titus. Damn it, Waka. All people I met, you were the one who made me forget my dream. Yeah. Damn it, Waka. That being said, I do like the shitpost answer to the real reason he raped Casca because she stole guts from him. Yeah. In the Angel Engine, it's an AI-made horror series about post-apocalyptic humans capturing an angel and using them for experiments. I have not. Talking about guts were rearranged and Princess's guts, leave me down that a little bit. You don't have fleet? There's not even really a point to use it. Just spam escape. The jar can't kill you unless you try to attack it. Other than that, you can just spam escape as much as you want. I sit down in bed and I just bank my funny bone off my headboard while women into their heads getting hit off it. Okay, Marlboro. Come on, we just need one more Drake.
Enough. That's how it's done.
And we spent all that time with them not wanting to run away. What are you talking about? Are you talking about like the jar? Well, that's it's like, it can't kill you. He's in love with guts, but he pushed those feelings deep down. But when he left, it made it all come to the surface and he couldn't cope, so he self-destructed by sleeping with the princess. Nah, I think it's more of a thing of he didn't want to admit Guts was actually his buddy in any way. Because he had to cope that he didn't care about any of the Band of the Hawk, because if he did, then every death was his fault. Anyone's funny bones enough to make the most holy man into a racist. Come on. My just need one more. Come on. Damn it.
Enough.
Are a lot of monsters in Berserk so rapey the
That's
horse
how
scene?
it's
Because it's
done.
about human evil. It's a story about human evil, and you cannot make a safe story about human evil. Oh. Red living on the edge yet? I think you would love it. I have not. Damn it. You know what? Fuck it. We're by a save point anyway. We can just heal. Fuck, are you sure you're fine holding that ball? You seem like you're bleeding, man. Do you have any idea how much damage the ball can make to our enemies? I don't give a damn. Alright, now we just... Okay, come on, come on. Damn it, another ghost.
It's over.
There we go. Upside, we're catching a shitload of monsters we didn't catch before. Been far enough to that scene, but I saw an image of what ogres look like in Berserk. Those things look like giant cocks. Yeah. It is a story about human evil, and one of the most depraved of human evils is our capacity to rape and torture.
Farewell.
Warren kind of says enough, just like Evil Betty.
That's how it's done.
This romance in Final Fantasy? Probably Final Fantasy 9. Yeah. Like, the romance between Zidane and Garnet's one of the better parts of that story. There we go. Oh, thank God. Okay. So, have everyone hit everything except the Ninja. Okay. Yeah, because they're once humans and those sexual desires is one thing that was put in front and center. Also, just because, as stated, it's evil. It is pure, malicious, malevolent human evil.
The final showdown. Yeehaw! Here we go.
Yeah, definitely 8 or 9. Yeah. The scene in 8 where you have to catch Renoa as she's floating through space is really nice. Guys, true human evil is embracing the darkest part of oneself. Yeah. Like I said, that's the reason I love Berserk. It does not try to hide it. It's like, this is what people do to each other, and they do it a lot. Who's the coolest character in all Final Fantasy? I fucking love Auron. Auron is so fucking cool. Estinian in 14 is pretty fucking dope, though. Have you heard of Miura's Magical Loli Healing Fist manga? Yeah, that was, what was it? Gigantomaxia? Yeah, there we go. Okay, your power getting knocked out, making you do it all over again. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, plan worked out. It worked out how it should. Is it wrong I like Final Fantasy VIII's romance, or how I like Squall at all? Squall's really cool. Where Squall's willing to carry Renoa all the way, even though his own well-being on the line breaks my heart. Yeah, it's super good. The problem with 8 is purely just the translation. If they fixed it, I guarantee you'd probably have, like, one of the better stories. Auron's great. Loved his line to Hades in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah. Okay. Waka needs more power. Oh god, he's on Auron's side of the wheel, which is all about buffing up health and damage. Is there an 8 remaster? Sadly, not really. Not anything that would actually improve the translation. Okay. Auron is Foxy Grandpa. Here we go. My YouTube turned 20 last week and barely anyone said something positive about it. Never forgive them for getting rid of annotations and clicking vids to see different outcomes. Yeah. YouTube is just so not fun anymore. At least in the sense of dealing with the website bullshit. It's still pretty fun to make videos and all that, but it's like, yeah. Okay. So now we customize. We will do... Yeah, fuck it. Poison proof. Poison proof wouldn't be bad. Stone proof. Stone proof is really good. We're gonna get that. Okay. And where is... There it is. No encounters. Okay. So now go to Waka and throw that on. Okay.
The final show.
I apologize for what's about to happen. This is gonna suck. Okay. Is this one of the language books, or is it just one of the books? Yeah, no, it's just Okay, 75 bolts have struck towards Titus. Successfully dodged 14 bolts total and 3 consecutive bolts. In commemoration, Titus' record committee plans to present a memento. So we've been struck by lightning 75 times, but we managed to dodge 14 and 3 in a row. So, to explain a little bit about what we're going to deal with. Lightning dodging is the infamous part of this game. You have to do 200. 200. And it's hard. It is really hard. See? Yeah, you gotta do 200 in a row, yeah. So we have 2. 3. Fuck you mean 200? I'm not kidding. 200 in a row. 4. 5. This is gonna suck. Did I install a lightning dodge mod? It didn't work. It fucking broke. Upside, it's at least relatively easy. Because if the screen flashes white, press circle. That's basically what you gotta do. But you gotta do this over and over and over and over again. A lot. And if you fuck it up, you have to restart. You have to restart. The entire thing, you have to restart. If you leave the area by mistake, you have to restart. Please bring back Blitzball. Oh, yeah. Just saying this makes my thumbs ache so many days dodging stupid lightning. Yeah. This is for Lulu's ultimate weapon. Between Blitzball and this, these are the hell grinds of Final Fantasy X. Come on. He's waiting. There we go. 200 more streams of Final Fantasy. I wish it destroys an up-and-coming comic career, yeah. I was count 1 to say go at the screen flash and hit the button. I always do it on the white, and it works for me. Because it has to give you a warning before it strikes you. It'll never try to shock you. Stuff to make my wife OP, yeah, right? If he was still with us with his massive balls of steel, he'll get it done. Go. But yeah, this is one of those things that makes someone go, oh, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna get everything this run. I'm gonna 100% it. Then remember Blitzball. Then they remember lightning dodging, and they're like, all right, I'm not gonna get everything. We're riding the lightning or the electric chair. And you can't leave. You can't leave to check your status. You can't leave to figure out how far along you are. If you leave the area, the count resets. You can save. You can go up and save and it'll help, but be careful. No, it won't. I just remembered it won't do that either. If you try to like save scum it, it'll also reset the count. Honestly, oh, did we get hit? Oh fuck, did we get hit? I don't know. Did I see? I didn't see. I looked away. It felt like I did it right. Okay, guys still counting. Oh fuck, no, we got hit there. We got hit there. Fuck. How many times do you need to stand there for the ultimate weapon? 200 lightning dodges. Yeah, guys counting like 12. You don't understand. We got hit. So everything has been reset. Scan the pause button to help you out. Nope, that will make it worse. That's why I turned off the encounters. If you try to do this, as you move while you're dodging, you'll be put in between combat and coming out, which will make you vulnerable to lightning that you will just not have any way of dodging. You can be struck by lightning while you're exiting combat, and you can't do anything because you're exiting. So you need to turn off encounters. Can't you pay an autistic family member to do this to you? Nope. We're doing this as legit as we possibly can. You started complaining about lightning as a field tiller's complaint. Get back to the field tiller. Who's the madman who thought this was a good idea? Guys who were like, no, you're not allowed to rent video games. You have to buy them. I should why we invented save states and emulators. There we go. Is there a mod to get rid of this limit? There's a few different mods. You can get an auto dodge mod. I think there's one you can get where it lowers the limit. But they're basically full-on fucking like script changes. I made a machine that would move the video analog stick when the screen would flash for the achievement. Yeah. Wait for the white flash. Come on. Where's the white flash? There we go. Is there a level cap? If you fill out the entire board, that's technically a level cap. That's why I love video game modders, yeah. But to fill out the entire board, you need to like put an absurd amount of time into this game. It is like insane amounts of grinding. Is Micah in chat? He was earlier. You're not turning off encounters back in 2009. Made me lose countless Saturdays, wasting all to dodge lightning, yeah. You get 199 dodges and leave the area on accident. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, filling out the entire board's not worth it. You only do it to say you did it. Why 200? Why not 25 or 50? Because fuck you. Yeah, filling out the board's not enough. You want to max out, you need to use clear spheres, get rid of 1 3 skills, and replace them with 4 skills. Yeah. My lolly translates from Greek to son of a tiller. Or as long as Ty's back journals, you evade it. If he gets hit, he falls over. If it looked like you got hit, you back jump, you're good. Yeah. Don't do this and automating it. I'm doing it. We have to do it legit. The mod I tried to install didn't fucking work. Broke that crazy asshole out of jail in Strawberry and wanted to kill almost everybody. This theme song is Blitzball over again. Getting levels is easy. Getting the spheres filled in nodes is the grinding part. There are ways for you to get 99 levels with one battle phase. It just takes some knowledge. Yeah. Like this was to waste your time while renting it from a local store. Yeah. Rather this than 7 streams of Blitzball. It's only 10 that's a bitch to 100%, but all have their own bullshit. Yeah. To be honest, this isn't as bad as Blitzball. Yeah. Because the devs just set the amounts to wherever they thought was high enough without thinking about how bad it was to do. Lose honkers demand you defy God's wrath to be worthy. There we go. I feel bad for this dude trying to keep count. I feel so bad for you. You don't like Blitzball? That's just Stockholm Syndrome talking. Yeah, 1/4 of the way there. I've gotten to 198 before I fucked it up. I had to take a break because I broke something. I was so pissed. Yeah. I'm really going to miss Blitzball by the end of this. I got one NPC up behind the minimap just watching this strange blonde boy dodge lightning, white boy storm time Dante. It's an item in Mario RPG that requires 100 perfect jump inputs. I guarantee someone saw that and wanted to one-up it. Make my Bio-Awakening OP. God, no! We got hit. We got hit. Fuck. Oh, we super got hit. Let's go check the stat anyway, because we already fucked it up. To control the timing of lightning, we're going between a lightning tower and a crater in the southern half. Yeah. Yeah, this is the chest you open. Yeah, even several bouts of lightning won't keep you down for your admirable display of courage. Awards you the Fighting Spirit Award. Yeah. Each time you cross a threshold, you come back to this, and once you get 200, you'll open it up, and it's the sigil. All right, I'm just gonna leave. See ya. Yeah. So let's read. How much lightning did we dodge? Times have you been hit with lightning? 666 times. Wow, 66 times. 184 bolts of lightning have struck towards Titus. He successfully dodged 117 bolts in 63 consecutive. So we got 63 in a row. In commemoration of Titus's record, committee plans to present a new memento. I'm gonna save. Because we did get an elixir out of it. So we got a quarter of the way there. Is that the mod almost fried your mouse and keyboard? What exactly happened? They were not registering right at all. Like, it was fucking weird. The keyboard was trying to type on its own. The mouse was, like, refusing to take inputs. And it's because the mod is, like, a control script. So I think it confused the controller for the mouse and keyboard and was trying to fuck with that. There we go. Yeah, 31.5%, yeah. Can you macro it, or is it random? It's a pretty set pattern, but it does start changing it. Yeah, repetition, here we come, yeah. Good thing I play games during the stream, yeah. It'd be one thing if we didn't already get everyone else's weapon. You don't want Lulu to feel left out, she'll feel sad. Where'd you even find the mod? I googled it. It was on the Steam forums. Everyone else was saying it worked, but for me, it just didn't work. Maybe it's the specific type I used. Maybe it's because I already... Oh, fuck. Maybe it's because I already used a mod to give this game like more RAM to use. Maybe. Big War's retiring. I'm not shocked. They're old. Don't make my wife sad. Go. Back to the lightning fields, lightning tiller. Come on. Yeah, see, I have this weird break. My mom did this 2 times back in the day on original hardware PS2. Controller's terrible input delay. I have 0 clue how she managed to do that shit. Yeah. Dedication. Maybe sometimes 4 GB patches can really fuck up a game. Yeah. That's what I think it was. Because it said you had to run it through Steam. You know, you use the official Steam version. So maybe it's a thing where because this is technically a modded copy, didn't consider it the Steam version. sounds like an incredible woman. Yeah, Gore's been off and on for a while, so it's not shocking. Wait, was he saying Gargura or Gwar? Because he typed in Gwar. Would you like to learn the creator trick? I already know what the creator trick is. I actually don't think it's that helpful. It's easier, once again, just to slap no encounter, wait for the screen to flash white, and then just do that. There we go. I was able to set an auto hotkey script for the 1,000 jump rope challenge in FF9. Yeah, Gwar the band, right? That's what I thought he was talking about, but apparently he was talking about Gura. Come on. You better swallow to this, but this is for Lulu's weapon, bitch. Did I stutter? Self-focus to control the lightning strike timing eliminates the RNG, but sure. As stated, I never get it to work right. Like, it's literally like screen flash white, hit button. That's how it works for me. Works for me, you can take breaks and also get into a rhythm better. There we go. Come on. VTuber, I meant Gura. Been up since 7 a.m. to reset my sleep schedule, so I'm sleepy as fuck. Ah, okay. Why the fuck do they make a sport out of this? So Guy is saying we're at 26 right now, meaning this is 27. How's your Monday? Also, you think about talking about Suda 51 games that aren't just No More Heroes? Yeah, I like Suda games. They're fun. I love collaborating with Star Wars for May 4th. Oh, that could be fun. Finding kills. I mean, any sport can kill. There's a specific spot where you guarantee a lightning strike, making it easy to get to 200. That's the crater trick. I actually don't think it's that helpful. When Ty's new after their ventures, Ty's got a mullet and sailed down a nice trailer park. There we go. Ah, god damn it. What's your favorite Souls game? Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne. I know people go, that's not a Souls game. Fuck off. Yes, it is. There we go. I'm gonna use Rand X 10-second timer. The rods have safe range. Seems like something is sub 10 seconds till you move near the rods. But No More Heroes 1 and Killer 7 still need to play Silver Case games. Yeah. God damn it. Alright, I gotta adjust my legs here. My leg is killing me. There we go. Ah, there we go. Called Soulsborne Ring for a reason, yeah. Lightning from 13 called, you're healing or thunder. Alright, now I actually gotta pay attention here, so give me a second. I'm trying to keep up and not just getting a flow where I'm just dead silent trying to dodge lightning over and over again, but I do gotta focus. Because this is a fucking tedious one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Check out Killer is Dead. It's a Suda 51 game, kind of jank, but super fucking fun. It is pretty good. There we go. There we go. Come on. God damn it. Alright. There we go. There we go. Yeah, welcome to the hell grind. Here we go. mean, just think of it like this. It's only 200. Eh. Got my face itches. All right. Here we go. Eh. Here we go. That was 100. Nope, it is 200. There we go. Best game ever. The big danger isn't even the window, it's when you get complacent and you get distracted, because that's what fucks you over. It's why the 200 number is like really nefarious. Not just because it's a lot, but you have to do it in a row, and you can end up getting into a groove where you get kind of like, you kind of start to drift off, and it can be just enough a drift that fucks you over. There we go. Okay, I think you got to 200, but then you check chest won't open because you missed 3. Oh, it doesn't matter. If you miss 1, the entire count resets. So it doesn't matter if you just missed 3. It's not like a thing of it's not like a thing of it'll subtract from the total. The entire fucking thing is completely over, and you have to do it all over again. Movie rights have already been sold to Expedition for Expedition. Yeah. Hopefully they do like an anime, but apparently they already said it's gonna be live action, which makes me sad. There we go. They have to be perfect. Yeah, it has to be perfect. If you save, if you leave, if you get hit, the count is reset and you are fucked. Never been able to do it, PS2, PS3, or Switch. It's a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass. This is like one of the most infamous parts of 10. I gotta scratch my eye. It's always when you know you can't do something that you're like, oh, but I have to do it now, though. There we go. 50, so we are a quarter of the way there. There we go. I locked the fuck in last time I did it. It only took 30 minutes. Yeah. We can do it. Eh. Think of it like this. If we manage to do this, we can get Lulu's ultimate weapon, and we can actually work towards the final boss. We could theoretically beat the game tonight. Here we go. We're almost there. Locking the fuck in. Locking the fuck in. Ha ha ha. Try to get me on that one. Fuck. We got raided by Lumi. She's watching us get struck by lightning over and over and over again. It's fucking hell. Chad, hide your despair from the hose. They're gonna see. They're gonna see we've been crying. Ah, damn it. I cast bad luck. It's been pretty bad. It's been pretty bad. Nothing but fucking lightning. Your Oshi is laughing at you. Personally. She name dropped you. She's doxing you now. Damn it. Come on. I'll get back in my groove. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, the feet fish is here. You're fumbling in front of the hose. Oh, no, not the hose. The bitches, too. Oh, God, not the bitches. Yeah, send viewers to a power cleanser. My stream got too sad. Yeah. We've been playing about Final Fantasy and talking about Expedition. It's been a pretty good night. It's been a pretty good night. Yeah. Here we go. Can confirm, yeah. We restarted again, didn't we? Yep. There we go. At least 5. Good to know. At least 5. There we go. Here we go. Locking the fuck in. Is Expedition tutorial gonna, I can tell it's gonna be great. I fucking love Expedition. It is really damn good. Yeah. Guys, let me know we're here. This is like Pippa stream sniping us during Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. Because they need to watch, you chat fail. Eh. It's been a good time to tell you. I didn't want to stream, but I DM'd about my Discord trouble. Gotten plenty of servers, but yours isn't there. Talking about like the YouTube membership thing, yeah, it's fucking weird. It is like, god damn it. It is like really fucking weird, the system they have, and I do not like it. If it still doesn't work, just email me. I'll just get you a fucking link, just email me. It's supposed to work as you link your YouTube account to your Discord, and from there you have a connection tab where you're eligible. But it doesn't fucking work for some people. Yeah. Much money would someone have to donate to get you to stream Fallout 76 is not a glitch anymore. I just don't like it. Yeah. Just accidentally triggering a Super Boss AI on this area and restarting because of it. Alright, come on. Too close to the pole. Can Emily use my business account? Also, yeah, others were there, not just you. Yeah. Like, actually, I gotta lock the fuck in here, so come on. There we go. There we go. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Swear to God, I'm gonna be doing this shit in my sleep. Yeah. If you think this is bad, imagine. Oh, God damn it. Imagine being some fucking kid in like 2001 or something like that. You pick this game up from GameStop and you have no idea you're supposed to be doing this. Like that must be hell. There we go. Here we go. Why are you kissing lightning? This is how you get one of your party members' ultimate weapons, Lulu. We already have our ultimate... God damn it. We already have our ultimate weapon, and we have one of the materials for it. This is how you get the second material to awaken it. We already have everyone else's. This is the last thing we need to do, and then we'll be able to beat the final boss. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so hype. But every ultimate weapon in the game is, like, really infamous for being grindy as fuck. You weren't there for the 20 hours of Blitzball. Not even kidding. Not even exaggerating. 20 hours of Blitzball to get Wakas. I was that kid in 2001. My OCD did not help. Some dev really had a bad day when they came up with this and want everyone to know. 24 hours of Blitzball. Actual 24 hours of Blitzball. I just stand there and get lightning for how many hours? Damn it. The fish VTuber help on Blitzball. There we go. And it's this long, tedious pattern. Yeah, I saw my brother do this. He did not like this minigame. Nobody likes the minigame. It's a fucking pain in the ass. The entire point is it's grindy as hell. Could be worse. That same dev was being nice after 1,000 jumps in FF9. Yeah, right? FF game I played was original 7. Loved it apart from FF14. Yeah. Fine. Oh my god. Yeah, still making a grind for levels for him. Yeah. Only beaten FF Type 0. That's a fucking weird one. For that to be the only one you've beaten, that's weird. I'm saying fucking using Game Shark cheat this minigame. Yeah. I wanted to use a mod that does the auto lightning dodge, but it didn't work. So I was like, fuck it, whatever. Imagine you wanted a weapon, but you had to do this arbitrary minigame that makes no sense. Yeah. And the worst part is, we got everyone else's. Lulu's is the only one we need, and we already have 50% of her shit. We got 50% of the things we need to awaken the weapon. This is the only one we need. It's the last step. I don't know why they put this in. Are you having fun doing this? No, it's just to kill time. It is literally just to kill time. Because then they can say, oh, theoretically, this game's like 500 hours long, and then you look into it and half it's doing the fucking grinding for the ultimates. Do you think Lulu canonically rope ties to get his Onionite weapon for her? Knowing her, probably. Ow. She's very mean. Mr. Electro sent Titus to the penis shocking room and have his penis shocked immediately. Looking at Bioawakening's weapon, you Kentucky fuck. We're trying so fucking hard right now. Playing games for fun? Look at the casual here. Eh. Yeah, here, because we got time, I'll show you the crater trick. So you stay in a crater, like right here. Yeah. No, I think it's actually a different crater. Here. Yeah. I think it's this one or... God, now I'm trying to remember where even the crater's at. Actually, I think it's over there. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, you run back and forth between a certain crater because it's guaranteed to not have lightning. And you basically do it like 1 or 2 at a time. It fucks with the spawn time for the lightning. It's near the lightning rod. Which one was it? It's this. It's one on this one, right? Yeah, I think it's this one. Kirsten only played this game because the controller vibrated while she stared at her crush Titus. Yeah. Japanese mythology is really cool. I have to make an edit of this, but I don't know what I'd even do. Go. Good point. Playing games for fun. People who have multiple thousands of hours in WoW. How much of that was fun? I'm gonna check back in on the stream. Is it seriously in single digits again? Yep, it sucks. Considering got to about 33% in about 10 minutes, you should take tops a half an hour. I'm being generous, so it should be uninterrupted 25 minutes to get it. Yeah, theoretically it's easy. It's just the fact of if you fuck up once, the whole thing resets. I may as well get this treasure. Oh my god. Start reaching Preacher, the scene with Arseface and his dad was so dark, disturbing, and funny, never changing Carthenus. Isn't half of the plains, not the northern half where you are now. Oh, you were right. Yeah, okay, yeah. Here, we'll go back to it. I at least want to show it, even if I'm not going to, like, stick to it. Go back to Blitzball. You guys really do not want to go back to Blitzball. You keep saying you want to go back, but you don't. Yeah, I think it's right there. Yeah. There we go. We can at least try to get some things done while we're doing this. Go. About here? Chad has truly developed Stockholm Syndrome for Blitzball. Yeah, right? Yeah, I think it's about here because lightning's not sparking anymore. Okay, you run out. Fuck. I'll shank motherfucker if I hear Blitzball music. See, the problem, I don't like using the trick because it's too slow. Like, it is just too slow. Download save state or something. The problem with that is that just be a completely new save, and we don't know if it actually have everything we need. Theoretically, we need to capture every single weapon again. Do you think Garthenus mean to some fact that specifically just trash talk on one's posted? There are two types of edgy stories, good and Garthenus. No, Garthenus is good. Crater towards the left of the map, go to the tower nearest the crater, and then run to the center. Lightning will always strike when we reach the tip of the crater. See, like I said, this is why I don't use the trick. Even just trying to get to the trick in the first place just takes too much time. Yeah, it's like crater left side of the map. It's like, which one? Because I don't use this trick a lot because it's just never been reliable for me. Yeah, see, we're running all the way through here. Eh. Okay, here. Yeah, see? Yeah, there. Yeah, I ran to this one before, and a guy said, oh, that's not the one you're supposed to be running to. So it's like, I don't even know if people even agree on what the crater trick is. Ow. Yeah, see, not that one. Yeah, one guy's saying this is the crater, and another guy's saying it's not the crater. Yeah. Go. Yeah, no, this is it. Yeah, see what I mean? This is why I don't use the crater trick, because no one can even agree what the fucking trick is. Ow. Yeah, run between the tower and the crater. I mean, it's working kind of. No, it's really not. Yeah, see, the pace is all fucking off. Yeah, the trick is there's no trick. Yeah, see? You're at the right crater, but what you gotta do is run between the lightning rod to the crater, hit the button, rinse and repeat like swimming laps in a pool. Yeah, see, the problem is you have to run between them when I could just stay in one area. Because, yeah, see? So it is the hole, but it's easier to just do it and wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is what I mean by the trick is not really reliable. Because, like, see? Ow. Yeah, go into the crater, that's the thing. Yeah, see? This is why I do not use the crater trick. I do not like the crater trick. It does not ever feel like it works for me. I would sacrifice my firstborn, then forsake the crater method. I do not like the crater trick. Go back too close to the tower, it fucks it up. But what's too close? Because see? Run between the crater and the tower, but this is all the space you get between the crater and the tower. And you have to split focus between moving and dodging when you can lock in on dodging. That's what I think, yeah. So yeah, no, we're not going to use that. We're not going to use the crater trick. It just does not work. Yeah. You know, I will remind you guys, just standing still in one place and spamming the circle button, we got up to like 68. Used to be a 10 player until I took lightning to the knee. Or for me, I guess your ADD just fucks with you. No, it does not feel like it has the right tempo. It feels like moving fucks with it and makes me get hit more than if I just stand in one place. When my workplace allowed me to bring in a nice little warm blanket, we'll be here all night. I warned you guys. There is a reason why I kept saying over and over again, lightning dodging sucks, lightning dodging sucks. God damn it. Okay, I gotta crack my bones. mind. Yeah, see, this has a set tempo. It's like every few seconds. Just spray paint some other weapon for Lulu and just say we did it. Yeah, Crit just gives you an immediate second bolt. It will shorten your time a bit, but not if you can't master tempo. Yeah. I'm gonna tell the lightning stop touching me, then press charge if it keeps doing it. That's basically what we're doing. This is for Lulu's weapon. And people want to touch her. I assume. I don't know. I never played this game. The reason I take Blitzball over this is because I can cheat Blitzball by swinging behind the goalie after scoring up a goal. Yeah. There we go. Big thing is just wait for the screen to turn white. There we go. No, I want her to touch me. There we go. We better have some good puss after all this. Her ultimate weapon has the same buffs that Yuna does. So she does more damage, more overdrive, and all spells cost 1 MP. What if I go blind during the lightning dodge and can't see the white? Then you are fucked. Yeah, see? Yeah, we're already up to like 16, 17. I never use the crater. I never use the crater. Fuck. Damn it. Also lose weapon, not even Gucci. Damn it. Alright, I'm letting my brain get all tired here. I'm trying to do it like... Funny enough, I'm trying to do it like I've been playing Expedition, where I wait till the last possible second to get a perfect, and it's like, nope, that's not how this works. Just hit it as soon as it turns white. It's fine. Ugh. Yeah, stop getting comfy, yeah, right? Yeah, I'm fucking begging you. I warned you guys. I repeatedly warned you ever since I was like, oh, we'll try to get every ultimate weapon. Oh yeah, Lulu's fucking sucks. Hey. Making level and Ahmed fucking work for this count. Yeah, this isn't fun anymore, yeah, right? Don't worry, just theoretically 25 more minutes of this. I didn't say nothing about nothing. I explicitly warned everybody, oh yeah, we're gonna save lightning dodging for last because it sucks so hard. The more frustrated and tired you get, the more you fail, fall into the cycle of pain many times. Yeah. Gameplay looks fine. The music is making me lose my shit. You're supposed to have a mod. I was, but the mod decided it didn't want to fucking work. Yeah. Oh my god. I would have done this first to rip the bandit off instead of doing it at the very fucking end. Well, think about it like this. This still is nowhere near as long as the 24 hours of Blitzball we had to deal with Waka. Eh. Fuck. Okay, give me one quick second. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. I'm gonna grab a beverage, and we're gonna tackle this hard. Give me one quick second. Hey, I'm was gonna grab a beverage real quick. Plus I gotta stand up and stretch. Fuck. Violently shaken Dr. Pepper that has been sitting in my car for the past several days. Oh, that's nowhere near as... Huh. I thought that was gonna explode, but it didn't. You'll get my wifey's weapon. You fucking know I will. I'm not letting fucking Final Fantasy X defeat me. Yeah. Whoever made the lightning dodge idea, I hope the fucking Yakuza get him. Drink of the chosen. We gotta wake the fuck up here. We gotta stretch. We gotta loosen up, loosey-goosey. Okay. So. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I heard good pops. Shotgun drink the Dr. Pepper. I'm not gonna do that. Maximum effort. Wake the fuck up, Lolly. We have lightning to run into. Dr. Pepper is not the drink of the chosen. Pip is better, but Dr. Pepper was what was sitting in my car for 3 days. Weapon come with a free blowjob or something? How can this possibly be worth it? Okay. There we go. Damn it, cursor's in the way. Unsatisfying like the pop feedback yet. Okay. Fuck. I'm fun playing Ishin. Never told you the definition of insanity. Lou would have to get oiled up for me if I had to do this. It's exactly when military-grade meth and cocaine were made. Damn it. You heard lightning, the rain transformed. Reward for consecutively dodging lightning is that FF13 lightning will become real and marry you. Bitch, better. I was chilling and playing Dead Rising 2. Chat's gonna gaslight you do max sphere grid so the grind doesn't stop. Oh no, after we get the ultimate weapons, we're beating the game, because that's all we need. The reason I wanted to get all the ultimate weapons is explicitly because of the break damage limit. So, for those that don't remember, around the three-quarter mark of the streams, about when we were like 3/4 of the way through the game, we were starting to do like quad 9 damage, and I mentioned, oh yeah, past a certain point, quad 9 damage still isn't enough. It is just not enough damage. Enemies have way more. And I mentioned the ultimate weapons, so we just kind of came to the idea of we can just do the ultimate weapons. So that's how we started getting them all. Yeah. Oh my god, come on. Here we go. Music makes this comical. Yeah, I'll do it, but I get the motorboat, massage, and suckle. Deal or no deal. Are you gonna use Lulu? Actual boss fights, you do need to be swapping people in and out because of how their gimmicks work. The final Seymour fight is all elements, so you need to have someone who can use elemental spells, which is Lulu. It's waiting. You also want Yuna as the healer. She can obviously heal everyone who gets fucked up by status effects and things like that. Titus casts haste. Orin is a tank. Waka does big fucking damage. You want to use everybody. The only person we're not going to use is Kamari, and that's just because Kamari sucks. Fuck. I think this... Damn it. Okay. Gonna try for a Mega? Fuck no. Like I said, we're getting the ultimate weapons, then we're done. We are beating the game. Echo altering your future sperm to future offspring have predisposition to avoid this as a natural survival mechanism. Kamari sucks mean. He's there so you can get Ultima. That's it. Dark Aeons or nah? Nah. I've already showed off what's like fighting some of them, and they're mean. Okay, come on. Damn it. Put on Snake Eater music. Alright. Ah! Alright. Okay. I love lightning dodging. Fucking warned you guys. I warned repeatedly. Repeatedly what would happen. Let's get them out of work at this point. Playgrounds are only beatable if you spend hours using AP grinding just to stand a chance. Yeah. Alright. You do like repeating yourself sometimes. Like, I cannot stress hard enough. I warned people. I warned people, like, lightning dodging is really not fun. It sucks. And people are still shocked by the fact of, oh my god, this does suck. Imagine all this could be avoided if you extracted the zip file. Eh, I did extract the zip file. The fucking EXE just didn't work. Then he said the script for dodging fucked up and went, oh, hell nah. Rikku better get over her fear of lightning by the end of this. Grind off-stream, for fuck's sake. No! The grind is half the fun. Take back everything I said about Kingdom Hearts 3 Frozen Slide. I show you guys the grind so you understand the actual agonizing journey. Sucks, but it's the easiest one to pull off, isn't it? Lightning dodging? No, it is a pain in the ass. Because it's 200 in a row. It is tedious, and you can set yourself back by fucking hours. Alright. Taking a little bit of a break. Every, like, 10 or so, we'll take a little bit of a break just to give ourselves some breathing room. Okay. So current count is 13. So we're at 13. Alright. Let me do a little bit of math here. Okay, okay. Eh. We are We are 6.5% of the way through. 6.5% of the way through the minigame. I love video games. Oh my god. Chat, do you love video games? I love video games. You're gonna die here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Another break. Okay. So current count 22. We are at 22. I'm going to do this in batches of 10. We'll do 10, we'll pause, we'll do 10, we'll pause. That's just kind of a way that we can get some breathing room and all that. So 22 divided by 200, that is 11% of the way through. 23? Okay, we're 23, even better. Okay, so 23 divided by 200, that should be, yeah, 11.5. So we are 11.5 of the way through. Extreme betrayal next time you're hit. That's crazy. When I heard, I thought it was bullshitting me. Then boom, I started playing Final Fantasy, and everywhere I looked, there were pricks trying to do lightning just to give their goth wife the last 20 than you did in a row because you're a big boy. Yeah, time to lock the fuck in, yeah. Heck, this game is here for the purpose of making you play longer, yeah. You know, undershoot yourself. Do not trust chat. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. Because I don't think pausing affects the count. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. God damn it. Well, you know, here, I can make sure anyway. It won't matter. Okay. Okay. So let me check the conditions for what resets the account. Well, we do get a bunch of spheres. That's pretty cool. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So yeah, if we do it by 10s, it'll be fine. Ultimate gift to goth wife. No, please. This time I'll get the ultimate. Why are you looking at me like that? I think I'm bullshitting you, lying up. Fuck you. Yeah, whoever thought this minigame needs to be slapped with a frozen carp. Let me check Streamlabs real quick. We're gonna take the moment to kind of lick our wounds here. But yeah, the 10 by 10 does seem to be working. It does seem to be a good strategy. Shit's devious game design, yeah. Fuck. Well, it doesn't matter. We were already fucked anyway. Okay. 1. Betrayal. Betrayed me. This minigame sucks. That should be 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So break. Okay. Just give ourselves once again a moment to. Isn't there a mod that can help with that? Yeah, I already talked about. I tried to get one and it didn't fucking work. So you'd rather do this, watch the top 4th wall and chain lots of movies in a row. At least this is a video game that I know has a reward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 'Come on, you bastard. I know you're waiting there. I know you're waiting. Come on, where are you? Six. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. Okay. So that's 20. Quote Venture Bros. In short, I think I pissed in God's eye and he blinked. Okay. Using a controller because I heard it doesn't work with the controller plugged in for some reason. Maybe that was it? I don't know, but it completely fucked up my mouse and keyboard. I had to restart my computer from it. We did 9 the first time. I was keeping count, so we'll assume it's 19. Better be safer, you know. Better be safe. Ever play Sword of the Berserk for the Dreamcast? Yeah, I streamed it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So, 29. Should be 29 now. It's like the more you go back, the more game devs are willing to fuck with you. Okay. Okay, let's get water on a bridge. I've ever told you the definition of insanity. Okay. So we're at 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So that is 39. How many times to do this? 200. 200 fucking times. When anyone's sane would ever do. Yep. So, 39 lightning dodges. 39. Long way to go. Long way to go, but we're closer than we were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Okay. 49. We're at 49. Everybody, hope everything's going well. We are dodging lightning. You ever rip ass on a date before? No. Thankfully, no. Yeah, 49. 49. That is the count. It is 49. Number is representative of how many times Waka has survived Lulu bouncing on his dick to even be worthy of marrying him. Means getting lesed on by Lulu. It's worth it. It is worth it. It's worth it. Just keep repeating that in the back of your head. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. So. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. 59. 59. 59. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. That's with the Cinder situation going on. What are your thoughts? Apparently she's batshit crazy. That's about as much as I know. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 69. 69. 69 lightning dodging. 69. I guess, why are you dodging lightning over and over? We have to do it 200 times. 200 times to get the ultimate weapon for Lulu. Yeah, funny. Funny number. We've reached funny number. We've reached funny number. That's all we gotta fucking do. Come on. God damn it. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. 79. 79. We're almost at 100. We're almost halfway there. Breaking it up by 10s was a really good idea. Really good idea. Starline Gamer Subs get you wired. I have Dr. Pepper. Alright. Maximum effort. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay, 89. We are at 89. This method is working. This method, I think this method really does help. I pray to God it does not reset every time I pause the game. I don't think it does. I think it's specifically you have to leave or reload a save. You have to reset the area. So I think we're good. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. All right. So 99. We're at 99. We are halfway through. Halfway through. I checked. It doesn't. You're good. Yeah. Thank God. Thank God for that. Yeah. I'm doing the fucking cross thing right now. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Ah. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. 109. 109. Let me check percentage-wise how far that is. Let me see. That is 54.5%. 54.5%. Do you want to jacks it up in the last stretch? Don't you fucking put that evil on us. Alright, give me a sec. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 120. 120. 80 left. 8 more counts. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 130. 130. Okay. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 140. 140. There's 6 left. Okay. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Face yourself, pretend brown tomboy is really tall, is watching. She has a pixie cut. I will not scare the hose. I will do this. Okay. Yeah, 149. Yeah. We're at 150. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 160. 4 left. 4 left. 4 counts left. I just feel half the chat's hoping you win and the other half's praying for your downfall. You're doing fine. Yep. Yeah, give Lolly your energy. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. There we go. Okay. 170. 170. 3 left. Are these at a set rhythm? Yeah, that's why I like this spot. It's every 3 seconds, I think. And make sure to do an extra one just in case on the last 10 dodges. Yeah, yeah. I was going to do probably like 20 for the last 10. Okay, 3 left plus 1. Yep. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. 180. 180. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9,
That was just mean. Not like this, I'm gonna kill myself. Why?
Oh, man. Fucking fumble right at the end. Right at the end. It was literally right at the end. My hopes were so high. Get your reward. That actually is a good point. Here, we'll come back to this. We'll come back. Let's get our rewards first. Jesus, what a fumble. Dude, it fucking hurt. That hurt. Okay. Dodge 5 lightning bolts in a row. Yeah, a little bit more than 5, man. Tomboy watched you shit your britches. Mega potion. MP sphere. Alright, time to kill ourselves. Strength sphere. 100. HP. 150. So yeah, the 10 by 10 was working. That was a good strategy. It worked. Let's check out our stats real quick. Titus's record: 861 lightning bolts have struck towards Titus. He successfully dodged 736 and 188 consecutive bolts. So we were literally 12 away from winning. We were 12. All right, we're going one more. All right, you asshole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What is he doing? He's a madman. 16. Someone stop him. 17. Oh god, he's gone mad. 18. 20. No, 19. Almost fucked that up. 19. 20. There we go. New rule. We're doing it by 20s. Because that means that's just 10. That is just 10. Don't do this for the hoes. Don't do it for the bitches. We need to do this shit for Vivi. If you can beat death, then we can get our fucking ultimate weapon for Lulu. Vivi wants us to bang her. That feels doing 100 push-ups. You mad, man. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 8. 10. 12. 14. 16. 18. 19. 20. So we are at 40. 40 lightning bolts. 8 more to get through. 8 more counts of 20. You've gone mad, Lolly. Mad, I tell you. Two. 4. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, it's gonna be a painful one. Ah. Yeah. Laugh at his fumbles. How does it feel to be the almighty Sisyphus? Damn you, you madman! 1. 2. 3. 4. Use a save state? You can't! 7. No, 6. No, that was 5. Fuck. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright. A little bit to shake the hand. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Okay. That's 25. Let's play a few hours. Expedition 33. Holy shit, it's really good. It's really good. So this is going to be our system. 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15. We'll do it like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So next one will be 15. And that'll put us at, I believe, 50? Because, yeah, 35 plus 15, that's 50, yeah. Fucking Hooked on Expedition, it's really good. Yeah, 35, yeah. So next one will be a 15 count, that'll put us at 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. So now we're at 50. Once again, shake the hand. Shake the hand. Okay. So, 50. We are at 50. Fourth of the way there. 25%. All right, let me... Had to get doped up on caffeine and nicotine, so let's fucking go. All right, guys. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. Reminds me of this one short story where a guy has to choose between choose count to 1 billion or be in prison for 10 years for his punishment. After 20 years, he lost count and realized his mistake. 199. I predict it. All right. So, keep a mental note of how much we have and update at the end, because it is kind of spamming the chat a little bit of like guys trying to keep count, and I get why, but it's like try to keep a mental note or like have like a calculator next to you or something. Doing great. Tomboy had her laugh at your dookie booty and realizes we all shit our pants in front of the internet. You're so in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, fuck, god damn it. I pressed it too early. Ah, god. This is gonna be a long one. Yeah, now you understand. Now you understand. You understand why this minigame is so infamous. Okay. Yeah, double down. Yep. I gotta crack my back. Alright. It's like a really boring version of Metal Gear Solid torture scene. Yeah, stick to 10s, yeah. Well, that was a 10 count. That was supposed to be a 10 count. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 10. Oh my god. Oh my god. Long and arduous. That is the path to a good weapon. Lolly hates us. You need to understand, this is shit we dealt with. This is shit my generation had to fucking deal with. We were just fucking kids, man. We didn't know any better. It makes it worse that it's totally your fault for fumbling opposed to Blitzball. Yeah, it fucking hurts. Every time you fuck up, you feel it. You're like, God damn it. 1, 2, 3. Do you see? Oh god, I'm so bored. 4, 5. Yeah, no save states, nothing. This isn't emulated. 6. This is the actual remaster that came out on Steam. 7. 8. 9. 10. 20. We're at 20. You deserve this for putting us through 4 days of Blitzball. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. There we go. 30. 30. We're at 30. So we're at 30. 170 more to go. That is just 17 more counts. Yeah, I'm counting the pauses. You need 20 pauses. Yeah. Don't fumble this time, Lolly, or else the theoretical tomboy loses their chocolatey goodness, turns into a leathery Miami Beach retiree. I think you missed one. Do an extra in case. Yeah, we'll do an extra just in case. Only 30. What happened? We got hit. When you get hit, it resets the entire count. AP carry over in Expedition 33? It can, yeah. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. And we'll do an extra one, just be safe. 11. There we go. So that should be 51. I'm curing insomnia with this. How do you think I feel? It's so boring. It's so tedious, but I can't slip up once. Oh my god. So 51. 41. Okay, so I'm going to trust you and say 41. 1. 2. Pause 5. So it was 50. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Chat's right, I did fuck up? Okay. 9. 10. So this is 51. This is 51. Okay. Yeah, very low than high, yeah. 1. 2. 3. 4. Remake, you have to do 400. 5. 6, 7. Almost missed that one. 8. 9. 10. Okay. That's 61. 61. I was starting to get nervous there. I can't get nervous. Oh my god. 61. 61. That is the number we're at right now. Yeah, pause 6. Yep. So. Oh god. So it was not blatantly obvious. We're obviously not beating the game tonight, but we are definitely going to get the weapon now. We're getting the weapon tonight. Ooh, just outside the plains watching Ty struggle? Yes, she is. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. 71. 71. That is the number we're sitting at right now. 71. So, we're a little under halfway. Yeah, pause 7, 13 to go, yeah. If you get nervous, take a longer break. Getting nervous and impatient was what always screwed me on my failed runs. That is true, that is true. We're going to take a little bit of a breather here just to, you know, get the nerves out. Oh, my God. So how you enjoying Final Fantasy X? Final Fantasy X is very good game. Is very good game. But yeah, getting the ultimate weapons fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. So let me do the math right now. We are 35.5% of the way through. 35.5. That is the current number we're sitting at. I really like this video game. Oh my god. I'm with you to the end of the line. Yep. End of the line. End of the fucking line. Okay. Give me serious heartburn. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. 81. 81. 12 more to go. 12 more pauses to go. Oh my god. Okay. Eyes on the prize. Tomboy's getting older and biological clock is ticking. She wants a baby in the belly. Alright, motherfuckers. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. 91. 91. 91. Almost at 100. Almost halfway through. Saying to me that an AI VTuber girl predicted the whole Cinder drama. Yeah, Neuro's great. Neuro's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 101. 101. We are past the halfway mark, motherfuckers. Alright. So, that is just 99 to get through. 99. Sound shaky, take a break? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm taking a break right now. This is the 50% mark, so we're gonna enjoy it a little bit. So, 99 to get through. 99. It took us about 5 hours. Yeah. Oh my god. Need epic montage music to go with this, right? Like, oh man. This game was sold to children. Reminder. This game was sold to children. That's what 99's all about. We are 99 lightning dodges away from getting Lulu's ultimate weapon. 99. Music is drilling in my head. How do you think I feel? Okay. Alright, Ramblers. Let's get rambling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 111. We're at 111 right now. And I've been doing lightning dodging for over 5 hours. It's been a little over 2. I ascended a lightning bringer. He keeps his jacket at the Trump rally. My grandpa was a German electrician. He can give you tips. Alright. Get that spine moving. Well, can't you get it any other way? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. Do with encounters on you, coward. I don't want to kill you guys. You know what really sucks? You get the glitch that spawns double lightning. Yeah, pause 12. Pause 12. 121. You're hearing the song Live to Win playing in my head while watching the stream. As Expedition 33 devs also put the same type of grinding minigame in its final section, get ultimate gear. I will despise them, but I will respect the balls. I will absolutely respect the balls. Alright. I am the salamander. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 141? No, 131. Yeah, it's 131. Yeah, chat would riot. Yeah, right? 131. That is just 69 more to get through. 69. Remember, you are not a fish. I am not a fish. There's one mistake and you must redo everything and you can't save. Yep. Leave the area. Count resets. Reload to save. Count resets. Get hit once. Count resets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 141. 141. We play ACDC's Thunderstruck close out the stream, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I just realized the actual outro song will fit with this. Happens if you do more. You can keep doing more to make sure you got the number, but the absolute cap you can do to get everything is 200. Yeah, 141, yep. Okay. Cobra Kai never dies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We will become the Lightbringer. Okay. 151. 151. Can you fail and start over? I still have 20 minutes left of my workout. Tomboy is stemming with anticipation. Oh yeah, I guess she's on the spectrum, but in a charming way, not cringe because she's hot. Alright. Okay. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Ugh, 161. 161 lightning dodges. Yeah, some kid had to do this with enemies on. Whoever that kid is, I fucking salute you. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Last 40%. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's how it be on this bitch of an earth. It truly how it be. And thoughts on the anime Masho? I'd seen the first season, thought it was great. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. You're clicking a gunshot. Oh my god. God's mocking you. He really is. Become a Yamcha creator. He was just tied. It was a good run. This is why wives get beaten. Oh my god. I do think, I think the reason I like this spot so much is there's that specific area where it looks like the frame rate gets a little bit lower. So it actually makes the window to dodge lightning larger. Because I noticed, because where I got hit, I'll show you a little bit. Where I got hit's a little bit out of the ways of it, so it could be a thing of areas like this, the frame is different, because up here I can do it very reliably. You know, it's like 1, 2, 3. Because I noticed Titus gets a little jittery. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Or it could be I just memorized the amount of time. 1. 2. Yeah, don't 3. Yeah, don't try to keep in real time. It spams everything. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh my god. Okay, so that was 30. That should be 30. We just did 30 all in all. Because, not gonna lie, I was kind of running off a little bit of spite there. Yeah, a little bit of spite. Just a tiny little bit of spite. With encounters on, I'll buy you a life-size Lulu doll you can do with as you please. Hey, don't trash me. It's not trash. It's all new clean clothes. A Cinder t-shirt? Really? What do you think? I'm a fucking loser? I'd rather freeze my dick off. Reset the count, you fool. Yeah, I was doing it by 10s. So that's 30 we just did. Are you almost done? 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Live on Twitch right now? No, just YouTube. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A spider just bit my fucking toe. 8, 9, 10. All right. I have completely lost count, but I believe we're at 80. I believe we're at 80. 70. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no, 70. Okay, we're at 70. So we are at 70. I'm operating off pure, unadulterated spite. God, Mother Nature decided to get on the fumbles. Tonight you, said the spider. Well, I crushed his little fucking ass, so. You good? I am very excited to get this minigame over with. When are we on? 70. We are at 70. Last I checked, your reset at 190. It hurt. It fucking hurt. Okay. Want to check out that bite? No. It's fine. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright, 90. We're at 90. Placino for 2 fake monies. Donation alert. You didn't expect me to actually wait. Okay. Placino 2 fake dollars and he offers nothing but a jump scare. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're at 90. Alright. 1. 2. 3. Ah, god damn it. I was tricking myself there. I was... That one I know exactly how I fucked that one up. Every now and again there would be that second lightning strike a little bit off, so I was trying to use that as an audio cue for some reason, and I know I shouldn't. It's the white flash. Ah, man. Okay. Alright. Okay. Again. 1. 2. Alright, yeah, I'm in the area where it doesn't spawn much. 3. I gotta move further up. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. So that's 10. Got a good start. You good? Yep. I have it down right now just about the stupid mistakes. Of the, hey, I know I'm not supposed to be doing that, I'm supposed to be doing this. Alright, finish my workout, you can finish now. And what stop us from fumbling with the Lightning Gamer Subs? Use code TALL for 10% off. Do it for the code. Use the code or Rachel won't use, touch her cripple tits. By the time this is over, Spoonie came down from his crack eye and started a second one. Alright. Take a break or two, wound up. I'm always wound up. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright, 20. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. All right, 40. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 50. Okay. Take a little break. So we're at a quarter. Oh my god. Alright. I think I have it down pretty reliably. 40? You're missing 10. You get bored discussing Berserk? I really like Berserk. I think it's really good. I mean, I have a 21-hour-long video. I can't shut up about it. 40 or 50? 50. Pretty sure it's 40. No, it's 50. I kept count. Alright. 1. 2. You sure it's 50? Yes. 3. Fuck. Well, now it doesn't matter. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yeah. Alright. So we're back to 10. I'm gonna leave this on in the background. If he gets it, he gets it. If I hear a gunshot, I know what happened. Alright. Yeah. Ever seen the movie Jarhead? Yeah. I'm gonna get at this point, I have to reach to the screen and strangle you. How can he strangle me? He'll be struck by lightning. Oh my god. So, we're at 10 again. Let's keep going with it. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright, 30. So 30 there. Homie's still towing the lightning fields, dude. This minigame sucks. There's a reason I kept saying, like, it's infamous. It's infamous. During the stream, a thunderstorm passed me. Yeah. Oh my god. And yeah, full disclosure, by 3:30 my time, if we still don't have it, I was gonna call it. You know, I was gonna save it and call it. If we're still in the middle of it and we're past 3:30, I'll keep going with it. But by 3:30, if we don't have it, I'm gonna take a break for the night. Expedition 33 is beautiful. Yeah, it's really good. Really good game. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 9. No, 8. Almost fucked that up. 9. 10. Okay. Okay. So, what is the count that time? 60. Okay, it's 60. A new Berserk monk come out? I do not know. They're always cryptic as fuck. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. All right. Mark 9 $2. Still doing with the lightning Jesus. Yeah, right. So I think that's 90. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 90. Yeah. Okay. All right. Spirit of Dolphin Zeus, guide me. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Oh my god. He's dodging the lightning. I am. Rachel's tragic backstory. She fumbled this minigame at 199. Yep. Okay, 120. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Don't get cocky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Should be 150. 150. What can we expect from the next video aside from an hour-long compilation and Loli getting struck by lightning? I'm covering Big O. I'm already editing it. It's really fun. All right. I finished off the Dr. Pepper. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 'Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep, that always stings. That stings like a motherfucker. I say, call it. We're going to give it one more shot. We're going to give it one more shot. Yeah, 167. Yep, we were at 167. Let your soul rest. We're giving it one more shot because that's the day I was going to call it at 3:30. So, one more. We'll see how it goes. And if not, I am going to pass the fuck out and we're going to get this next week. Because I'm reaching the point where I'm starting to get tired and my eyes are glazing over and that's fucking me over here. So, one more shot for the gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, fuck. Yep. Alright. And with that, obviously that's God telling us not tonight. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna call it here because I am getting very tired. Oh my god. Well, now you guys understand. Now you guys understand the absolute fucking hell that you have to go through to get Lulu's ultimate weapon. The worst part, we got really close. We got really close. We got to the point where we only needed 12 more. Like 12 more, and that's it. Bitch, you're lucky you're endearing. Yeah, it's like we burned all of our good luck on the dumb runs. We should have been doing the 10 by 10 method way earlier. That face that you in chat, yeah. But I am getting exhausted, and I was feeling myself slip more and more. So it's like, all right, at this point, I'm just gonna be getting worse and worse. So at this point, fucking call it. Just, you know, cut your losses. We already got everyone else's ultimate weapons. Lulu's the last one we need. Is the last one. So next week, we're going to dedicate fully to the lightning dodge, and because obviously we'll be a lot more pepped up, we have a lot more energy, we should be able to get it. Should be. How's Spider Bite? It's fine. It was just a little tiny one. I crushed it with my toe. I remember my friend telling he hates getting Lulu's ultimate. Fucking everyone hates it. Everyone hates it. It is equivocally considered to be one of the worst minigames in 10. Because it is a fucking pain in the ass. Absolute agony. But if you want to get everyone's ultimate, you got to do it. We're on the verge of graceness. We were this close. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get him next week. Yeah. My wifey needs a ropey weapon. Yep. And we're almost there. We are almost there. Just as stated, I was getting to the point of like, all right, I'm feeling myself slip. I'm getting tired. It's like, if I keep going, it's just going to be less and less, get more frustrated, so fuck it. We're cutting our losses. We're cutting our losses. But, yeah, there we go. So, yeah, less minigame, more like torture, yeah, right? Okay. Yeah, but damn, 12. We were literally 12 away. 12 away. What's second best weapon for Lulu? Well, it's not really about the weapon per se. It's the buffs that come with the weapon. The ultimate weapons come with a shitload of buffs that are really, really good. And you need them. Break Quad 9 for Lulu and Yuna, 1 MP cost per spell, meaning you can spam out spells like fucking nuts. Triple Overdrive, meaning they hit their limit breaks faster. They get more XP. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. So that's why we really want them. We are at the point where we could just beat the game if we want to, but because everyone but Lulu has the weapon, we may as well just get hers. Yeah, whoever created this minigame, hope they're not working at Square, yeah, right? But okay. So that was our night. We got Riku's, and now we're almost at Lulu's. We are almost. If we can just lock the fuck in one more time next week, we can get it. We can get it. But it's just a matter of just locking the fuck in when we gotta lock the fuck in. My eyes were starting to glaze over, and I'm getting all like foggy-headed, where it's like, yep, I'm tired. I need to cut it before it gets painful. So, but yeah. So, I'm going to be working on the Big O video. That should be done, hopefully, by the 30th or the 1st. Hopefully. I'm a chunk of the way through it now. And we will see. I don't know what the plan for stream is tomorrow. Because, as stated, we are supposed to get some pretty bad weather. I'll keep an eye on it, and I don't know. I'll let everyone know. I'll let everyone know. Yeah, ooh, I've been there, yeah. All he needs is 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, right? But I'll let everyone know for tomorrow, because as stated, it's weird. It's really weird what's going to happen tomorrow. We will just have to see, I guess. So, yeah. I'm going to get some sleep now. I'm very tired. Thanks to everybody who showed up. As stated, Big O will be out pretty damn soon. And, see ya.